I can only assume that we have all chit-chatted and shit-chatted, gotten back together. Welcome back, Bruno. It's good to have you back with your chronic diarrhea.
You're welcome.
Riding on horses. So, unless, Josh, you have any objections, next Friday I'm going to run a Pathfinder one-shot because I still intend on moving this campaign to Pathfinder. If you don't attend, you will only find yourself lost when in May my D&D Beyond subscription goes up and everything moves over to Pathfinder.
I'm so excited about my character.
So the one-shot is going to get us used to mechanics, and I will run this one-shot multiple times, but if you don't participate, you're going to be very lost. When the time comes,
short squad.
We'll go over transferring your characters and doing a concept rebuild from D&D Beyond to Wanderer's Guide, which is basically for now the equivalent until Demiplane comes out, but regardless, that's the biggest change. Like I said, in May, my D&D Beyond subscription ends, and so all the campaign stuff, all the encounters, all of the characters and whatnot that I have currently are going to be Kaputski, besides 6 or whatever. So, that will be when the transfer happens. Letting you know this now. I've said this 3 weeks in a row, but to a 50% turnout. So, just a heads up, that's going to happen. But for now, I suppose we can probably jump right into the old Embers of Hope. So, after perusing the wares of the mysterious menagerie of magnificent movables, Calamar found himself trusting in the new bond formed with the sage-like shop owner. After revealing his true form, the group was shooed out of the mystical carriage where Gaal was standing watch. That night, Gaal and Fayte found themselves beginning their respective fights to combat the Rakshas's curse. This took them through most of the night. So, let's do some goals. Right. Let's start with Josh. What about Gaal? Has Gaal's goals changed?
I believe mine are going to stay the same. Form a bond with one party member, and then the rest is the same.
Okay. What?
I don't know where I put my goals at. Didn't we make a journal?
Yeah. You guys should all have journal entries in the journal tab on the top right. What about Fayte? Has Fayte's goals changed at all? His session goals?
I guess get rid of curse.
Okay. Is that his session goal, or a short term or a long term?
I don't know idea. I guess session.
All right. Go beans. What about Calamar?
I'm trying to think of a short, because I got my last one. Short term. Since I'm completely broke, I gave the rest of the money back to Cilia. My short term goal is to transcribe new spells.
Fine goal.
Write
yeah.
new spells.
How much money was all that?
55 gold after. I mean, it's in platinum, so 5 platinum, 5 gold.
I don't know where's the money?
In inventory at the top, I think.
Oh.
All right. Does Cilia have a goal?
Yeah, I want to make it to the Dead Woods. 50, 5 platinum, and then 5 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what about Wimsy?
See?
Okay.
Wimsy got any goals?
For my session goal, almost
He's
forgot how to.
He's currently not with the rest of the party, just so you know.
My session goal is going to be, I'm going to change it from rolling that to just heal someone. As for
Say
my
heal someone
other
or kill
goal,
someone.
heal.
I heard
Heal.
heal haul
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, I was like, heal someone. All right, we're going on a ship. Sick.
Drag him under a boat. All right, that should be
All right.
easy.
So I'm gonna perform the act of healing on someone, and then for the rest, I'm gonna keep them the same for now. Most likely, we'll change one of them later.
Egg-shellent. All right. Those are the coolest of beans that I've ever seen. So, in that case, we're going to begin Wimsy.
Mhm.
So there you were at this showdown. There were some orcs once upon a time that were that had ambushed you guys, and there was a standoff. As these orcs began doing this weird haka dance on either side of you guys, trying to intimidate the shit out of you guys. Your horses actually were the ones that caught the intimidation. And unfortunately, you tried to jump off of your wagon, but your ankle got snagged, and you maintained being on said wagon. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw to start.
Go. It's gonna be interesting.
So, on Foundry, if you go to your, I believe it's attributes, right? Yeah,
I see it.
can.
Okay.
You can.
Yep, I was
click
messing with this a
on-
little bit. So Constitution,
Good.
Constitution.
Yeah, if you click on the word Constitution, it'll ask you a little thing will pull
And
up and it'll
then
ask you if you want to do
saving
an ability check
throw.
or a saving throw.
Just a
Looking
normal
for a
one, right?
saving throw. Yeah.
Oh, that took me to a different screen.
Perfect.
There it is.
So, there you are. You're like, you go to jump off, and you're like, oh shit, and you, poof, and you hit your head on a rock, and so you're just sort of being dragged away as you lose consciousness from
Jesus.
this horse-drawn carriage that is, it goes off of the road and then starts diving off into the pasture.
Am I? Oh, okay, never mind.
Time happens.
No.
Not entirely sure how much time. When you awaken, you find yourself at the foothills of this sort of like large precipice. The foothills of where the ground begins to gradually go up. Steeply, in fact, not gradually. You have this sort of, how do I put this? Behind you, when you wake up, you're no longer hitched to this carriage. At some point, you must have been ripped away from it. The horse, gone. The cart, gone. You find yourself laying out. As you look up, your head is facing south. Your feet are facing north. You can see a very clear divide in the sky where it goes from like nighttime starlight sky, completely clear. You can almost see like the nebulae that are flying behind Josh. You can almost see that in the sky. And then it hits almost like a wall of just dark thundercloud. As you look, everything kind of almost to your vision goes to grayscale. As you see, you know the Colorado plateaus, like they're really thin and tall plateaus. They're like national monuments or some shit like that.
Yeah, I can look them up really quick.
Yeah, go ahead and look them up. You see several of these plateaus just like erected out of the ground.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Right, within a mile or two from you. As well, in between those, you see the sort of like almost like a mountain ridge that kind of connects these things, and you see switchbacks that appear in between them. What would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to first check my equipment. Did I lose anything? Is anything broken that I would need, like my loot?
Go ahead and roll me a D100. So you should be able to, in the
Okay.
what is it? Just in the thing, roll 1 or R/R 1D100. I thought there was a
R/D100. Any caps in that?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's sorry. /R space 1D100. My bad.
R space D100.
Swore there was a thing. But... Okay.
Ooh.
Most of your loot seems to be intact. Your like camping stuff seems to be fine. Your loot's great. Your LOOT loot seems to be fine.
Okay.
Mostly.
Okay.
You did, however, lose your rations.
Ah, shit! I'm starving.
So, what do you do?
I'm gonna check my surroundings. Do I see any sort of like, what's the word? Any landmark, any villages, any buildings, anything near me, or
Sure,
to
go
my
ahead and make me a
distance?
perception check.
Yes.
So you're looking around, trying to
Mhm.
gauge your surroundings and whatnot, and you're finding like no matter what you do, you've got this almost like a ringing in your head. You feel very foggy. You just the concept of like concussion. You know what I mean? You're like, what the fuck? As you kind of come to, and you're looking around. You don't really see much. You can see far off to the west. You can see a road that's running parallel to you. It's not far off. It's probably I don't know about 600-700 feet or so away from you. You see a road. You see a giant rock formation, similar to the ones that you've used when you've been out and about adventuring. Most people use them for camping, anyways.
Yeah.
That's besides the big mountain ridge that's in front of you with these plateaus that jut out between each peak. You see that.
Just the road. Okay. And if I'm gonna recall which direction was my party going. Granted, I have no idea which direction
they
really.
were heading north at the time.
Okay.
Whether or not you stayed the course, you don't know.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me just quickly check my things. Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be in spellbook features. I guess I'll hold on just to kind of do this quickly.
What are you looking for?
Now, where is that ability I had where I can talk
I mean, usually
telepathically
you can
to
just talk
someone?
wherever you want.
Spells.
Oh,
Message.
Yeah.
or sending. I
Sending,
think sending
yeah.
might be the one because message only
sending's
has a
the long
100-foot
one.
range.
Yeah. They shit.
Was it? There it is. Sending. Should a swordman 25 to a creature? Okay, so yeah, I'm not familiar with. I guess. Okay, range limited. I'm going to use sending and reach out to. Man, the whole thing disappeared. Hold on. I'm gonna reach out to Gaal and see if he can. Yep.
All right. What do you say?
Gaal. I am lost. Help. Turned around. Can't tell direction. Help. That's it.
Still
Okay.
got a bunch of words, man. You should ask him if he's pooping.
So, as you wait for your reply, are you just going to be stationary, or are you going
Yes,
to
for now,
start
kind of
going?
like just stationary. Just keep an eye on my surroundings. Crouch, just catch my breath, basically. Maybe jack off, but I haven't decided yet.
Naturally. All right. Cool. So, as you kind of like try to shake off this very clear concussion that you've gotten from being basically dragged behind the cart for who knows how long, we're gonna go ahead and pull back and over to the group. So, when last we left off, Fayte, you were woken up from your sort of mental combat with the Rakshasa that you were having, which was interrupting your restful period. you were woken up by Cilia, who was telling you that it's your turn for the last 2 watches of the night.
Yeah, he just nods, and jumps up on. Jumps up on the rock. Sits back in his meditative pose and just keeps watch.
Okay. So with your meditative pose, I assume that your eyes are open. Are you in? You're taking in your surrounding.
Yep.
Cool. Give me a D100 then, please. All right. And then go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
You what?
Why did the 1 and the 7 look the same? All right. So you're meditating. Anything in particular that you're thinking about?
He's thinking about a lot. He's thinking of. He's pretty much. I'm dying. I can't get any better. I can only get worse. I'm gonna have to change a lot in how I do things now, and I need to focus on getting rid of this or just giving up and dying. And I need to contact my family to send my brother.
How would you normally contact them?
Normally he'd have like a signet or something with him that doesn't. It can't like talk back and forth. It's just kind of like it glows here, it glows there, and then someone contacts him somehow.
Gotcha. And you have that signet currently or not?
It'd be a ring, yeah.
Okay. Do you use said ring?
He's gonna keep trying, but if he can't do whatever the hell the test is, then he's gonna click it, and pretty much accept he's going to die.
Okay. So the first part of your watch goes by pretty uneventful as you see the rain that it was, which was just the briefest like pitter patter of like beginnings of rain. It kind of starts to get slightly heavier. At the same time, I added the poisoner's kit. At the same time, you see like that sort of like dark to dark gray, like pre-dawn night sky as the stars kind of start to filter out and whatnot. It's still quite new. Second part of your rest is, or of your watch is coming up. Go ahead and roll me another D100, please. Right, and then a perception check.
Perception.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you go through it. You start thinking about things. Because you're trying to stay conscious, you don't fall into your reverie where you were previously like combating said Rakshasa, and your rest or your watch ends. And it's time to wake people up.
Yeah, as soon as I guess the light comes down and he'll pop up and pretty much go to people one by one and wake them up.
Cool. So yeah, everybody, you guys all start to wake up as Fayte's basically telling you it's time to start stirring and whatnot. Let's start with Cilia. I can only imagine being in prison for as long as you have to. You'd probably be one of the lightest, if not the lightest, sleeper in the group.
Definitely.
You get woken up by Fayte. Anything you want to do?
I'm gonna check on Gaal and Calamar.
I'm gonna eat ration and drink out of the water skin.
Okay.
You would notice that there's like steam coming up from Calamar's and Gaal's tent.
She's gonna go over there with the quickness. Gaal stew.
All right. Yeah. You run over there. You throw open the tent. What does she see?
A starfished Calamar in his speedo, and there's a small steel cup on like kind of like a Bunsen burner and a candle under it, boiling water.
Yeah.
All right. Just the body of
a lanky,
fall flabby
purple gray skinned, yeah, like totally on top of Gaal and intermingled in his feathers in some points. And it like you know how like octopuses, when you like get them out of water and put them on something, they flatten out. I'm just imagining that's like his whole body.
Underneath him, Gaal is just no shirt, only pants on, and is just flat. You can barely make out a few of his feathers here and there. His wings are like
we're just
crunched up,
wet.
Okay.
It's a two-person tent, but you guys are sharing one.
There's just spit on the back of his head. Yeah. There's spit on the back of his head where you can clearly see like little sucker marks for the tentacles.
Yeah, there's just a hole right through the top of his head. He's like, he's just sleeping. So she throws open the tent, and I assume you guys talk, or do you just
just like get up?
Good morning. Is anyone hungry?
Yes.
You're pretty heavy for a cook. Gotta say that much.
Oh, I'm glad to see that you're feeling better, Gaal.
Last night was quite the night, and today is the day of our duel.
Listen, if that
I
little
have not
shit of a
forgotten.
Russian comes up, I'm gonna chop his fucking balls off. That's what I'm saying.
Whose balls?
The little merchant guy. He's gonna die. I'm gonna make sure.
But he was so nice. He offered us a sticker that took it back.
You weren't there. He was talking some mad shit. Okay, that wasn't fucking funny.
Let's discuss it over breakfast.
Yes, over breakfast. I take the time to put on my armor and then start busting out the cooking stuff. Would anyone like to experience cooking purple worm? I have never done it. It'll be new for both of us.
You know what? I'm here to watch. Let's do it.
All right.
So, Gaal, as you're getting, as Calamar's like, I'm going to start cooking, and then you're like, yeah, you get this interception of fucking message, the message that Wimsy had sent to you. You would know inherently that it is, in fact, Wimsy, as per the spell's description, I believe. And I believe that, didn't somebody send that to you already once? So you would know.
I think Wimsy did it before once.
He did it to you once before, so you would know that you'd be able to respond to it by this point.
Wimsy, look up into the sky. I will be flying. When you see me, message me down. I think that's enough, right?
Yeah, plenty.
Yeah. All right. So, Wimsy, you get that response.
Mm-hmm.
Just as you're in your short strokes, you get that response back. Ruins it. You go, damn it.
Keep the pumping going.
You just gotta find a frog.
No, it's better if he finds Vaporeon.
So I hear his message, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I hear the message. I'm like, wait. I respond again.
You gonna send it again?
Yeah. Not the same thing.
You have to burn. You have to burn a third level spell. Yeah, you get to send one, and you get one response. Otherwise, you got to burn another spell.
Well, okay. I'm gonna trust that he knows I heard it. I'm gonna leave it at that. So I'm like, okay. And then I'm just gonna start looking up, sit down, and Hopefully he means immediately.
All right, dope.
All right, guys. Looks like Wimsy's lost in the woods. So I know that we're doing the vote system now. Really weird to me. So I told him that I'm gonna fly up, and then he can just shoot me a message when I'm above him, and I can drop down and bing bang boom, bring him back to camp.
That is a good point. We should vote on if we want to keep voting or not.
True. Or if we want Wimsy to come back.
That is also a good vote to vote about.
Should we
Listen,
vote
that-
on voting?
Yes.
I also
Put
have
this one to rest.
I also have something I need to bring up to the group.
Yes. What is it, Fayte? You look quite bad this morning. What is the matter?
It appears I am dying.
Oh no, we all don't like that. Why do you know this?
I have been cursed. It appears this curse didn't come into 100 fruition until recently.
Well,
Oh,
didn't
you
we already
mean,
know
like-
that you were cursed?
From the
That's why,
backwards hand.
that's why you drink the potion.
Yeah, the backwards hand man got you, didn't he?
Yes, but I didn't know how bad it was until last night.
Well, you drink
Well,
a potion, though. You should be fine.
You cured yourself
It
with
appears all
money.
the potion has showed me is how bad it is. For I have failed
Ah.
to cure it. It needs some type of trial to happen, and I appear to have failed that trial. I will
Uh-oh.
continually to go weaker, and I won't be able to regain my strength. So anything lost is something never gained back again, at least until I fix it. I only
Oh.
warn you to be 100% transparent, in which I will have to change my ways to preserve my life until I can either beat it or I can be changed out for someone more useful to this group.
Well, you got that little shadow guy that can do the fighting for you, right? The twin of you,
Yes.
right? He can. So why don't you stay in the back? And I mean,
Think
We've-
of him as more like a shadow. A shadow can only be so far from its body until it's rendered useless.
but I mean, like in all of our conflicts that we've had so far as a group, we haven't had too far of a space. It's not like been battlefield engagements or nothing. Like these are pretty close together. So I think
Go. Sorry.
You telling Josh to go or?
No, the dog.
Oh, we can't see your
Get outta
face. So
here.
all of a sudden,
get out
he's
of the
like,
call, Josh.
Go.
Get
out.
Well,
get,
if
out of,
we-
get out of the call, Josh. We don't need you here.
If we get into any kind of trouble or anything, just stay back to where I am, and I'll cover you and do my best until we can figure out what's going on with you or what we can possibly do to help fix it.
He
The
nods,
Wimsy guy
and
also.
he's-
Go ahead. Wait.
He nods and says, I will be doing everything I can in the meantime.
Mm.
As
If I remember-
he pretty much goes back into a trance, or he's attempting to. Like, his eyes are closed. It looks like he's trying to do another long rest or short rest. I'm still listening, though.
If I remember correctly, Wimsy, what's it? I don't know the rest of his name. Wimsy can do some healing too, so we can see if that will work on Fayte. And if it does,
Ooh,
cool.
yeah, that's a good idea.
That might help. If we're getting exhausted, then that might be a different problem.
I can also cure slight damages to your fleshy bits, but that is the extent of my healing.
I can only cause damage, so.
That's a good trait.
Emotional damage.
Speaking of which, Gaal.
Yeah.
As you're you guys are like going over this, you notice out of the corner of your eye on your periphery, just on the back side of the tent that you were just at, you notice the dude that had the backwards hands that you now know as a Rakshasa. He's just standing there, head over, just over the top of it, just going,
Hey, buddy, what you doing? How's your wife? Gotoy? How's your gal pal?
Doesn't seem to be
Buddy.
responding, but he's looking directly at you.
Who are you talking to?
What are you saying? This is nonsense.
Are you still hallucinating? Because you seem like you were fine this morning, and now you're concerning me again.
Do they see the head as well?
Are they looking for it?
Yeah, do I look in the direction that
Just
you're
look over it.
speaking?
Nothing there.
The reverse man, the boy toy to Snake Lady. He's over there. His head. And I can't see the rest of his body, but he's looking.
I mean, okay, it's not just a disembodied head floating
Yeah.
there. He looks like he's looking over the top of your tent. Like
Was he
directly
tall
at you.
enough to... Guys, I don't remember. Was he tall enough to look over a tent? Was he that tall? I don't remember.
He was about normal size height, and the tent is not very big.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna go back into the tent and grab Core.
Okay. Calamar, were you like making the old breakfast?
I was seeing if anyone wanted to watch or help, and then, but if no one's actively doing it, then I will start cooking.
I can help. I can cut. I'm good at cutting stuff.
Perfect. Should we do worm steaks or worm chunks? I don't know.
That's up to you. You're the cook.
Grilled
I'm
wormy
just
bits.
here to assist. Tell me what
Let's
to
do
do
the
and I'll do
chunks.
it.
Put your chopping skills to the test. Oh,
I take out a dagger. Make it one of the
Don't do it,
daggers.
Dan, don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we just start chopping it up and like breading it with the crushed up hardtack.
Okay.
I'll start crushing that up, and then we'll like pan fry it with pretty much that.
Oh no, baby. Okay.
Cook
Oh,
fried rice.
do it.
fuck,
do
she's
it.
getting up.
It's okay. Take a break.
We're taking a break.
That's all right.
Now that the baby has been destroyed.
Sacrifice a child.
We're gonna go ahead and so yeah, if your cooking skill as you guys begin to do that stuff is the same as your investigation, because Foundry, I'll see if there's a module. There probably is one for like modifying fucking character sheets.
Your own skills.
If she's acting as your second, then you can either both do an investigation check or you can do one at advantage.
I would prefer the advantage.
All right, then by all means, give me that investigation cooking skill at advantage.
Don't fuck it up. Oh, that's
16 or
motherfucking
17.
Christ. Okay, so I need you to roll me a D100, please.
Oh yeah. Okay. /R. Okay. $54.
Okay, so this meal that you cook it super fast. It tastes amazing. That's about it. This time around, you make it up. You're like, you know what? This is great. This is perfect. And you taste it, and you're like, this close to your clothes ripping right off. Right? You're like, it's missing that something.
you should have put some of that
It's
soy
missing,
sauce on
peanut
it.
butter.
You're right. Next time we kill a purple worm, because we have cooked all of the purple worm meat that I harvested.
Oh,
It would have probably gone bad
well,
tomorrow.
now I can say I've tasted it.
Me
And
too.
I liked it.
I liked it too. Little crunchy chunk bits.
Yeah.
Good cuts. Very good sous chef skills.
Thank you.
If the
Excellent.
killing business doesn't work out for you, you could always find work in a kitchen.
Okay, good to know.
So, while you guys are doing that, Fayte, you push yourself back into your reverie, as you've been attempting to do. And you find yourself back through the same channels, the same logic leaps that you did before, where you got to this point. This time when you come in, same deal. It's almost as if like you're to access this memory, to access this part, you go through. As it turns out, this time it wasn't you that was supposed to deal the killing blow. It was Wimsy's shatter that was supposed to deal the killing blow. From a safe distance enough away to where it just didn't impact you. And so you would see him go, and then, and you would see in slow motion, you would see this point from about 10 feet behind you guys, like kind of up, as you see the shockwave go. And he looks and he goes, oh, nope, slipped you. And he just melts. And he comes out, he's like, well, I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you learned anything yet?
No. I guess that's what I'm back here for. Everything I tried didn't work.
Well, how can we remedy the situation? I know. You could learn a symbiosis. Behind you here, from the shatter spell as it goes off. Goes, ooh, just barely dodged that one. I'm suggesting working in tandem. But it might not be so good for you.
Aren't we just being in symbiosis by fighting?
No. I'm saying we can work together. If you wish. Self-preservation? Unless you're gonna lay on your sword. In which case, my bidet is ready, and it's been out of service for some time.
I don't know what this bidet is. But what are we working together to achieve?
I don't really care. As long as I'm in you, when you die, I get you. It's perfect. It's a win-win-win-win-win for me.
I can't really trust anything coming out of your mouth. You
Why
said
not?
before that you could be a part of who infected me. You also said that you could just be me.
What you're failing to realize is that you're talking to yourself right now. I'm nothing that you
There's
don't
that.
already know. You're kind of crazy, if I do say so myself.
Well, I guess crazy comes with the years, and do I think I'm crazy? Or do I think someone like you would think I'm crazy?
Questions. Would you like to fight again? Or should we
So
just play chess?
is it just me and him in here? Or is it like the whole party's in here?
The whole scene is still there, but everybody else is frozen. It looks like you essentially the snapshot in time of when you were fighting this guy, when you had him grappled, what you had perceived at that point, you're basically in a living memory. But nothing is moving except for you and him. And the previous time, your echo when you called on your echo.
This is the easy way. That's hard. That's the only
Yes.
thing I know is true. Everything else could be a trick by you. Who is me, or possibly not me.
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
I fucking hate you. Saving. In my next life, I hope I'm smarter.
He goes, well, if I'm you, then I am what you think you know. So if it was the easy way, how was it easy? If it is really hard, how is it really hard? You know, you exercise a lot, he does this whole thing, but you should exercise the best muscle.
What is that, the brain?
Yes, of course.
We all fill our niches as we get older. Thinking was never my strong suit, thus they didn't train me in it. They
Naturally.
took my strong suit, meaning my strength itself, and trained that so that I was best at that.
You know, if you unlocked your emotion, you could tap into your mental abilities as well.
It's not that I have locked my emotion. It is I've outgrown emotion. As you being me know, we are very old. As you
Yes.
age, things lose their meaning, lose their beauty. Everything becomes more.
Relationships lose their meaning, of course, but
Everything
you
loses
don't.
meaning.
You live in a place where things don't age, they don't grow. You don't lose something in a place like that, you simply ignore it. I'm your doubt. That's why I'm your curse. You might not know it, but when you were fighting that orc, you felt good. You gave in to your emotions. And you loved it, didn't you?
When you're good at something, you do like doing it, yes.
Yes, and that's an emotion. So you're not locked away. You haven't grown out of it. Have you?
I'll think about that. Is that emotion?
Joy, happiness, achievement, elation. I mean, if that's not sex, I don't know what isn't.
What about those who are unable to spread emotion from birth?
Well, those are tragedies.
But what if you've seen something 1,000 times, it just stops holding its meaning? You still have emotion, it's still there, but you've expressed it so much that it stops becoming what it is. I haven't gotten in a normal primal fist fight like that since.
Ever?
No. Since
First
longer than
time
I
on the
think I can
Prime Realm.
remember. I've been on Prime Realms before, but I've never been set with primers as allies. Never been able to just fight some prime tribal leader.
Interesting. So you're saying that you felt joy and elation so many times that it no longer affects you. And then you find it again, and now it affects you. What other things might you be forgetting? Look, last time you were here, I told you how you could see your ancestors who could teach you these things, and you said no. You called me weak for wanting to be diplomatic.
I called you weak for depending on emotion.
I don't depend on anything. I was able to subdue your little owl friend with a pithy little spell.
The owl.
Yes.
How did a
look,
figment
he's
of
in the
my
box.
imagination subdue the owl?
This is when I was
Do I
in
think
the
I
flesh.
subdued the owl?
No,
Oh, okay.
because I'm your curse.
Okay, I remember talking about now. Yes, that box was terrifying. In such a simple thing. But at least it was over quick. I'd rather be in the box than be cursed to die
My
a slow
friend,
death.
you are in a box. Roll me another intelligence saving throw.
It's true.
You're in a glass case of emotion. You can't seem to break yourself out.
That's fair.
Well, we're going to cut away from this for the moment. the rest of you guys out there, Gaal, you are going to just start flying up and flying away.
No, I'm grabbing core first. I'm taking care of this rock.
All right, you run in, you grab Core. As soon as you open up the thing, you see him there squatting right on the other side, just dead stare. He is like completely still, just
I'm going to Slav squat in front of him.
okay.
So, buddy, what do we do? What's going on here?
He doesn't respond. He just smiles.
I'm gonna poke his forehead.
You go to poke his forehead. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
As you're doing a Slav squat and you go to poke his forehead, you kind of like lean too far forward on your toes and you stumble, you catch yourself a little bit, you look up, and he's further back, head just through one of the little flap openings on the outside. Just
So he's still, is he in another tent now, or is he still
oh,
out?
now he's on the backside, outside, looking in through a little like flap hole. Just
Okay, done with the games. Gonna strap the sword to my belt. All right. Calamar. Cilia.
Yes.
You do think it's all right if I fly up and go get Wimsy? I'll have him send a message spell when I find him.
Yeah.
I have a scandalous idea. Let's not vote.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
Yes, do it. Go find him.
Do you want to take my compass with you, or do you think you have a good lay of the land?
You know, a compass, that might be nice. We might need that.
Yeah, go
We'll
ahead.
take that.
Just give it back to me, please. when you're
We
done.
should continue heading north. After 2 hours' time, we will light a very big fire and throw green wood on it and make a big pillar of smoke for you to find us.
Okay.
Hopefully no one else
Well-
does that in the next 2
Well,
hours.
I mean,
but
so okay. Here's my bright idea. I'm gonna fly east, south, north, west. Probably about a mile in each direction.
wait, which direction did the horses go? I forget.
They went
north,
I
but
think
we
they
don't
went
know
north.
if they veered off anywhere else.
Yeah, they. I mean, doesn't seem like they were following a path, and I can't trace them. So
Hmm. Perhaps I can help you in one way or another. And then coming in comes the one-eyed owl, and it looks in the daylight just one big eye, and its tongue is just kind of like always out, like one of those dogs. And it kind of like flutters and scoops, and for the time being, I will look through its eyes and assist you as much as I can.
have it go to the west. Then I'm gonna head east first, and then after I go a mile east, if he's not that way, we're going to assume he's not that way, and I'll fly back here, land, update, and then south, and then you could send the bird maybe like half a mile north. We don't know how dangerous it's going to get up the road, so I don't want to go too far away.
Very.
okay. So you summon up the owl. Does the owl have a name?
Owlin.
Nice. So, Gaal and Owlin, the Owlin and the Owlin, you guys go up and so you know that you have precise control over him for only like 100 feet, and then after that he'll only, I believe, follow your like last command, but he's basically for all intent and purposes like sentient. Right? Like he'll just do the thing and come back or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So are you going to tell him fly up, fly west for a mile, and then come back?
Right.
Okay, and then are you gonna
I'll do as much of my, like, I'll sit and look through his eyes for the first 100 feet up and then over scanning, and then just have him go west and see if he finds any green skinned tieflings, right? Or no, he wasn't a tiefling, he was
He was an
Wimsy.
Eldrin.
Eldrin, yeah.
Yeah, the owl will know who Wimsy is because you know who Wimsy is. And so, if I'm not mistaken, if you were so inclined, I believe because you're familiar, you can look through his eyes the entire duration. You just can't communicate to him after 100 feet. So, both of you guys go up, and each of you guys go ahead and give me perception check as you guys go up and out. What is Cilia doing in this time?
I don't know.
I need to find.
Maybe she's just taking down camp before we start getting going. So
Sick.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you're taking down camp. You break down tents. I assume you're working around Fayte as he's like sitting doing his thing in his Om Namah Shiva state. And then I think it's just using. Is it using an owl's perception, Dan?
Yeah, which they have advantage, but I can't find the
thing.
Yeah, the thing.
Okay, hold on. I will really quickly. I'm going to just add it to a thing, and then...
I saw it up at first. Like when I first logged in, I saw owl on there, but I don't know where that went. I guess I closed it, but I don't know how to bring it back up. Maybe if I just refresh the page.
Yeah.
Yes, there it is.
Got it.
Oh, but then I can't open the page.
Gotcha.
User configuration.
Oh, what do you need?
Owl.
I mean, like, okay. Compendium, monsters. It's just owl, right? Should just be an owl. Giant owl. Howler, owl. Owl bear, owl. All right. Import the entry. Owl. I'm going to configure ownership so that way you have owner of owl. And I'm going to drop the owl right next to you. Oh my god, it's actually really tiny. That's adorable.
Cute.
Okay. So I don't know if that helps.
Oh yeah,
but...
double clicking, I can open it up and then I can look through its character sheet. Nice.
Okay.
Attributes.
Perfect. If there's no perception, just do a wisdom. But I think he's got perception, like proficiency.
The owl has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
Yeah, dope. So then roll me that percepcione. It should just be attributes perception, right? Oh shit! Oh, double shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got that going on for you. So yeah, both of these things go out and then pew out. East and west. Neither of you guys report back seeing Wimsy. So you guys do that. It probably takes you somewhere around like 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes to go up, go out, and then back. And he's like, Oh, you're muted.
Shit. In my message to Wimsy, I told him that if he saw me in the sky, to send sending or messaging and get my attention, and I'll go down.
Okay. So
does he need a perception check to see if he sees me or no?
None of that happens. So no.
Maybe we should just continue north.
Yeah.
And we will do this periodically.
You would remember that you guys were facing north on a road, and then when those horses got spooked, at least for the time being, as long as you guys weren't like in this giant worm battle, they fucking started going straight north. So at least at the immediate thing from where you guys were at, they went north, and then you guys went north. But they were also like, you guys took the time to do a cooking battle, a fisticuffs battle, a battle, all of that stuff. Everybody was fighting one-on-one. And then, so who knows how long they were just going.
Yeah.
As you guys return, what Gaal?
I saw nothing to the east. I'm thinking I might go southeast at this point, swoop around to south, and then fly back in from south, and we can have that sector cleared out at least.
Or we could just continue moving north. I would put money on the fact that he has probably continued going north. The horses will stay on the easier path unless if they're, chased off of it. They were well trained riding horses. So maybe they would just stay on the path. I've got ants in my pants. Literally, I want to go walking away from the ants.
Speaking of ants in your pants, whoop, Fayte, you find yourself in the area, we're at the room, and the Rakshasa man literally is pulling up a chessboard, going, do you play?
Not for a long time.
It's very interesting. You have to learn how to read your opponent whenever you play Dragon Chess. Since we're here, I don't know when you're going to be woken up or if you're going to wake up, but, you wasting away passes the time
He
just
sits
the
across
same.
from him.
Do you think that you age now in a different way now that you're on the prime material realm instead of the astral plane? As he moves a thing.
It was something that's been brought up before, but it's been noted that we actually retained some of the astral presence inside of us and carry it with us no matter where we go. Just much like you, we were infected with it.
Interesting.
Apparently it changed our eyes.
Well, fun. Have you figured out why it was easy yet, or have you not?
I must admit I still am stuck on the easy part of the scenario. I'm
What
guessing
about
it's
the
something that
transaction?
the transaction. I guess it was easy to buy the potion.
Make me an intelligence saving throw. As he's like, I'm bored at this point. And so, the way I see it,
Best one so far.
the owl, he had to give something up, did he not? Something that was sentimental to him. You did not, did you? Unless coin.
I don't remember what he had to give up.
No, there was that sword, right? And you would remember, he said, present your most prized possessions.
Oh,
And then
okay.
Gaal put up 2 swords and his hand, and then he said, pick one. Gaal gave him a sword, and he basically disintegrated it with rust, had him spit in it, did a whole thing, and made a potion on the fly, as opposed to with you, he just was like, here you go, white creamy stuff, and then you just fucking took it. And he goes, well, that seems like it would be remarkably easier than giving up something that you love.
Yes, that is a lot easier. But I don't love my sword.
Well,
I do depend on it.
but you didn't have to do it, right? So you did the easy part. So if that's the easy part, then what is the hard part?
I'm guessing you're the hard part.
Well, possibly. As soon as you die, I'm going to be taking over. I'm getting flashbacks to Dan with his chocolate. This one over here.
So his hard part was getting the potion.
So maybe your hard part is...
I guess using the potion?
Well, this does seem to be dragging out.
I made a macro. It's my first one.
Perfect.
Jesus.
Who's to say? He moves a knight up and over.
Hits him with the Queen's Gambit. I mean, he just starts playing, but he's not really thinking about it. He's more thinking about the question more than the game.
You know, the one thing that I might say, if I am to say anything at all, your best asset is completely useless in this place.
True.
And your detrimental qualities are the
It's
things you
getting
use the
smarter.
most. I don't know if it's getting smarter, but it's definitely exercising your brain.
My brain.
Yes, your
That
chemoelectric impulses.
Yes. That is something that is hard to upgrade.
Upgrade?
Well, to get better at.
What better way to curse you than to force you to use your weakest abilities?
God, that has been the curse, is rolling these checks.
As you, out of that, we're gonna cut to the rest of the party. So, are you guys going to be wanting to start heading north?
All right,
Obviously
listen.
not without Fayte. I'm not gonna have like, hey, bad guys, but like, you sound like you guys were talking about.
I don't know like when in the time skip that is, but as soon as that happens, he's gonna try to get out of. As soon as he has that thought, he's gonna try to get out of his trance.
Okay.
So, but I don't know
Okay.
if we're dealing with different times here.
So listen, give me 30 minutes. That'll give me enough time to fly a mile southeast, a mile from southeast to south, and then a mile back from south to here. Then we can take off. That's all I'm at. Dashing
Oh,
for
okay,
flight
gotcha. Because I'm like,
is 60 feet per second.
Okay.
60 feet per 6 seconds. Times that by 10 for a minute, and it's how I think it's like what 600 feet. Divide a mile, 5,820 feet. Divided.
That's way too many. That's way too many numbers. All you got to do is take your dash speed, divide that by 10. So you just take that 0 off. That's how many miles per hour you can go. So if your dash fly speed is 60 feet, that's 6 miles an hour. So yeah, if you're going 1, 2, 3, 4 miles, it'll take you like.
No. Okay, this is really weird. Okay, so
Semantics.
south, from our point, southeast. From there,
right.
Southeast to south. From south back. 3 miles.
Gotcha.
30 minutes.
Boom.
Well,
yeah, 30
some
minutes.
change, but
okay. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the other
I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw, as you are basically dashing for an entire 3 miles. So you're trying to sprint for 3 miles. The equivalent.
Good thing my Constitution is not horrible.
Come on, Wesley. Let's go, Wesley Crusher. You got this.
Hey, yeah! Dice are finally with me.
Dude, you're tired. You haven't eaten breakfast yet. You haven't drank anything. You've already gone on a mile and back, so you've already done 2 miles, and then you're going to do this 3 mile like burst dash. But, hey, come on. You're from the East Coast, baby. It's where they got them hurricanes.
Actually, now I think about it, I really am from the East Coast.
Literally. So go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage. This is going to cover your best guesstimate across the entire triangulation abilities. God damn, a 19 and a 20?
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Get out of here, Wesley. All right, as you fucking go around, you are absolutely positive that to the south and southeast, he is not fucking there. Shit. So, you go come back. You're like, you're not like, I am fine. I don't need to breathe. You're still like quite winded, but at least you don't have exhaustion as you've just done a fucking marathon. And you're like, or what is that, a quarter marathon? You're like, boom, all the way back around. You guys land, and you're certain that he is not to the south or southeast.
Wait a second here. Give me one moment, please.
Okay, at some point during that time, Fayte, you would have come out of your reverie, noticeably sweaty, as like even though you weren't really resting, or you also weren't doing anything physically, your body's response, if you're just doing an internal check, is still as if you were like, as if you just went heart rate jacked the entire time you were there.
Calamar. And then he gets up and it starts looking for Calamar.
Am I in my owl flight pattern?
Yes. If you would have been doing it at the same time that Gaal would have, I just assumed that you guys were doing like this then. You're going southwest and all that stuff. Yeah. So you would see Calamar. Are you in Calamar
I would just be
form?
kind of like sitting. Yeah, I'm still in Calamar form.
Okay.
I'd just be like sitting on one of the stumps or rocks. Yeah, it's kind of like eyes closed and yeah, little twitches of the.
He tickles it. A key comes out. And he's like,
yeah.
So you would see Calamar sitting there. When you call out to him, he doesn't respond to you.
He'd walk over to Calamar, kind of whip out his greatsword and slam it in the ground in front of him, and sit in front of him.
Okay.
Calamar.
I don't think he can hear you.
What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's just helping Gaal right now search for Wimsy.
Oh. Well, then I shall wait for him here.
Okay.
And he just sits across from him and just stares at his face. And that's what he will be doing.
All right.
Cilia will, after she takes down camp, I'll just do like a perception check to make sure that we're okay.
Hit that shit, son.
I have to remember how to do all this. How do you do all this again?
So you click on where it says perception, and you're that little list down there. It's all in alphabetically. Yep, click on that, and then go ahead and give me that normals.
Yay! 32.
Yay! 32.
It's crazy.
It's fun. Fuck rogues. That's why I want to play
I
one.
couldn't
So,
hit a 32 if I rolled enough on anything.
it's interesting, Cilia. You are you're packing everything up. Everything is done. Hyper vigilant. You're like you've done such a good job at packing stuff up because you've had all this time to, that you actually have been able to condense everything to the point where you don't need a cart anymore. Right? Like you guys had like a cart full of shit, and then you're like, actually, you know what? I've got like a backpack, like the roll is all secured and all this stuff, and then you're like, what do I do? And so now you start doing the John Travolta, looking around. Your eyes are like burning laser holes into everything. You're just like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Do I see anything interesting that I can just like take?
Actually, you do see something interesting you can take.
Ooh. What is
a little tiny shine over close to the rock. The glint just barely catches your eye.
It's not the little bird, is it? I still haven't packed away because I haven't wound him up yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I go over.
So you're gonna go over and approach it. You can look down.
Yeah.
It is this little tiny single band gold ring. It's in the space where the carriage would have been back when Timothy Quaker was there.
Can I inspect it? I don't want to put it on. Cilia knows from previous past experiences not to fuck with shit that she is not aware of, like that she doesn't know about.
Okay.
Since I'm not magical.
Inscribed on the inside, as you put this thing to heat, you see these elven letters. No, I'm kidding. They start-
God.
You look at it, and inscribed on the inside of it, it just says loyalty above all else.
I can get down with that. She puts it in her pocket.
Okay, you have that. So that's what you see.
And then I would just be scouting close by camp just to make sure that, like, Calamar's in a vulnerable state. Fayte, I don't know exactly what's going on with him, but it seems like he's not as full potential. So she's taking it kind of upon herself to just keep watch of people in camp right now.
Dope. So you're doing that. You can see Gaal and you see the owlin kind of meet, and they go, and they both kind of like start to turn, but they're off a ways. You can just barely make that out as they begin to approach. We're gonna cut over to Wimsy. Wimsy, what have you been doing? You started in like pre-dawn light. You're at the base of this grayed out like mountain range plateau abomination. You sent a message, you got a response, and then the sun came up and you're just sitting there doing nothing?
Just playing my lute. Been trying to come up with new songs. I came up with a new one.
Perfect. Roll me performance.
There we go. And I know just the song.
The weird thing is that now that the sunlight has come up, the mountains and plateaus and all this stuff, they still look gray. They look as if you're looking at grayscale. You look to the right and you can see color ends. Gray. Clouds. Gray. Up at the tops of these mountains, you see these really heavy gray mists. And then you fucking kill it as you're like doing your thing. And you just hear, "Oh, that was amazing! Good job! Wow!"
Why? Thank you very much for the applause. But who's clapping?
As your eyesight kind of like, because you were kind of like laid back doing your thing, just sort of casually playing. You're like, all right, this is fine. And then as your eyes kind of like look over at the base of one of these foothills, you see like this collection of rocks that kind of makes out this little tiny craggy sort of cave. You see this tiny old frail woman. She's wearing like what looks like what's that fucking potato sack, like a hood and like shit made out of a potato sack, and she's got these like scraggly little white hairs, and she's just with a cane standing at the front of it's like, "I haven't heard anything that good in so long, not since Septis."
Septis? Do I know what a septis is? I know
Make
what a
me a
septic
history
tank
check
is.
at advantage, please.
History at advantage. Okay.
Yes, please.
Ooh, very handy feature. I like it.
Oh yeah. So, Septis music to you. Septis Zanderville is a lineage of bards, famous bards, royal bards. In fact, there's been like 6 of them, and throughout the ages, they have been these guys that have like they've played for kings. They have one of them, in fact, completely collapsed a society because they were just so charismatic. There was a guy who came in to a royal wedding. He encouraged the queen to sleep with him, and then when the king found out, wanted to murder him, but was so entranced by his song that he actually made him a lord of the area. That same guy then went over to this warring country, walked up and was like, "I want to be one of your guys' generals," and then they made him a general. And so Septis Zanderville has been this long-lived name that is like extremely high regard bard.
Okay. Oh, why? You do give me great pleasure and honor by saying that. Very, very, very pleasurable to hear that. Who are you?
Oh, me? I'm nobody. I'm just a lady who's been living in this hole in the side of this mountain forever.
Oh, wow. Well, pleasure to meet you, nobody.
Thank
which
you.
which side of the hole and which mountain? Because I see nothing but plain rock and, well, rock.
So yeah, as you're looking up, you see this the foothills where it comes up and it starts kind of going to switchbacks. Basically, the road turns into these sort of switchbacks up this hillside that goes like damn near vertical, right? But it's like it's big enough for like carts and shit to think of like Peruvian mountains, right? You know they have how they have those little like where semi trucks just go for no fucking reason. They got like that whole thing going up, and then like off to the side where it gets kind of rocky again. These like crags. It looks like there was a rock spill, and then they just sort of made this sort of thing. She's like,
No, it's these ones right here, right behind me.
Oh, well, lovely. You wouldn't happen to have like some water or some food that I may borrow? I think I still have some gold if you wish me to pay you.
You have gold?
Probably some gold or some nickel, you know, among my travels, of course.
Yes. Would you like to come in?
Oh, I would very much love so. Thank you.
Oh, please come in.
and she like turns around, hobbles, and
I've got the bread in a basket right over here.
as she like kind of goes in, and you're gonna catch up and follow her in.
Yeah.
Perfect. Entering in,
You are
would
so
see-
brave.
Yeah, I know, right? You would see it's one chamber. It's a fire. There's a cot. There's a little tiny table that has a bunch of these sorts of foods. There's like some breads. There's some. Make me a wisdom saving throw. There's some some spices. There's several jugs that are like corked and a couple that aren't. There's one big cauldron right in the middle of this thing. As you go in, you have to click on wisdom, and then it'll say ability check. Yeah, it'll be ability check or it'll be saving throw. I want you to make a saving throw as you go in.
Oh no!
Okay, so as you go in, and she's like,
Just right over here. I got it. Don't mind the.
what does she say?
She goes, Don't mind the totems. They're more for warding away evil spirits.
As she kind of hobbles over, and actually, for being like a shithole, it's kind of quaint. The boil that's going on smells of seafood, various sweet spices. You look over and all like she's got these loaves of bread that are like they're like baguettes sticking out of like a wicker basket, and she kind of takes one.
Yeah, here you go. And well, you know what? Might as well take the whole loaf. You said you need water.
Water would be great, thank you.
Of course. She goes,
And she hobbles over, and there's like this big, huge, like it almost looks like a giant urn. If you had like two handles, a big ceramic lid urn, but if it were like 3 feet tall, and it's got a ladle sitting out of it. She goes,
Oh, here you go. Do you have a water skin by chance?
I shoot out my water skin. Yep. Oh, well, I'm called Wimsy.
Wimsy. Did I say that correct?
she like starts to fill out.
Wimsy?
Yes, that is correct. Very correct pronunciation.
Wimsy. That doesn't hit the ear, right? Whimsy. Is there an H in there?
As she fills up your water skin, and she's like, she hands you literally like what is that called? Like butcher's paper, and your water skin. It's like full now. She's like,
Here you go, Whimsy.
Yes, thank you. No one?
Whimsy. Oh, Whimsy. Would you like some stew?
As she turns around, you see she grabs this little like ceramic bowl. She just scoops it out and she starts to.
You know, there's only a certain number of caravan traders that would even come this far north.
She starts drinking out of it. And not many of them carry meats. Would you like some stew?
Oh no, the bread and water are more than plenty. This will definitely save me up until my friends come rescue me.
Perfect. Your friends are coming. Excellent. And that would be Cilia and Calamar and Fayte and Gaal.
Wow, you knew their names? Are you friends of them too?
Oh no, but you know their names. Excellent.
Yes, I do.
Well, you're more than welcome to wait if you're willing to play another tune like you did.
Oh, I'm more than happy to play another tune.
Excellent. Well, I'm just gonna sit my old dusty bones.
Here she sits, there's a heavy clatter as she sits down. She's like, Tazerbolt,
Please, go ahead.
give me another performance check if you're going to start playing.
You got it. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Oh, wrong page. There you are. Performance. Hey.
Oh, wow. I tell you, you might just be cut out for the Deadwoods indeed. Oh, it's a shame what happened to that poor boy, Kaoken. You know,
So, oh yeah, I do know Ken just from like what
That's
they told me.
the whole mission.
Yeah.
Your whole
Yeah.
mission.
So I go, how do you know the name Ken? That is very fascinating.
Well, you see, she kind of stops.
Tribute told me.
Oh, you know Tribute too? What an interesting
Yes.
fellow, isn't he?
Oh, he is mighty interesting. The tiefling, that's right.
Yes, make me another wisdom saving throw, but this time at a disadvantage, please.
Oh shit. Okay. Wisdom. Saving throw, disadvantage. Hey, that's
So
not
for
bad.
just the slightest little bit of like, you almost start to get like a wait, you know, and then you're like, yeah, of course you know, fucking Tribute, of course, that's what you think.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes,
Oh, interesting. Well, I say, like I said, I don't get many visitors this way anymore. Not after the last caravan. But,
What happened to the last caravan, if I may ask?
well, they couldn't quite keep up, you know. It was, oh, what was his name? Lucas.
and you see she points over, and you see this like guy just kind of sitting there. He looks like he's like asleep. She's like,
He's dead drunk.
you look over. He's got like little rosy on his cheeks, and he's just.
But I tell you, can't handle the wine.
From my point of view, he still looks alive-ish, or can I tell that he's dead?
You could make me a medicine check at disadvantage from a distance, unless you wanted to go over and start like poking and prodding at him.
I look weird if I do that. No, I'm just gonna go from a distance and hope for the best.
All right.
21?
Oh yeah. You look over and you're like, why is my vision going blurry? But yeah, he definitely looks dead to me, is what you would be thinking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like, well, nobody. I'm so sad to tell you, but he's dead. At least I do believe he is. Or I might be confused, but no, he is, as a friend of mine will call him, very much dead.
Oh, that would be impossible. I just fed him.
Oh,
Make me a wisdom saving throw, just a straight roll.
Okay. Ah, 6.
Yeah.
I just fed him. I mean, no more than an hour ago. You saw it, didn't you? The caravan was parked outside. Oh, poor boy. Well, I suppose we'll have to have a burial for him then. Would you mind
Indeed.
doing it for me? I can't
Oh,
bury bodies anymore. I'm too
oh,
old.
of course I can help. Ooh, poor guy must have had a weak stomach.
Oh, the burials are usually done right in this back chamber over here, if you wouldn't mind.
And you look back, and there's like a slightly smaller hole that goes towards the back. It's lit up in there. You can kind of see a firelight, and you see what looks like the Dwegar catacombs from like Skyrim. You just see like a little Dwegar catacombs like chamber in the back.
She goes, they're usually just right back there. You can lay him up, and I will tell you how to tend to him.
Oh, of course. Although I think it makes more sense to bury him outside.
No, there's too many things that will come and dig him up.
You know, you're not wrong. Well, before I do, I'm gonna contact my friend just to let her know where I am, because I'm pretty sure he's looking outside. Who knows? He might actually be nearby.
Which friend? Is it Calamar again?
Oh, I need to remember Dave. Oh no, it's Gaal.
Oh, wonderful. It's been so long since I've had birds.
He is a strange bird, all right. Give me just a
Yes,
moment so I can
of
contact him.
course.
Are you going to cast
Alright.
sending?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, let me
a couple of
keep
things are
track
gonna
of my
happen.
slots. Okay.
Couple of things can happen.
Okay.
Send the spell.
Okay, where are you? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can just do it from this new one. So spell book and how to keep track of my third levels.
I think if you,
I
it
think
should
there's
just say
that.
automatically
You click
cast it.
them.
Okay, so
So-
here's one standard roll.
At the top of first or second or third, it has 3 out of 3 or 2
Oh,
out
okay.
of 3. And then
Here, let me-
when you click it, it should just automatically take one off of that
If you
list.
click the
Okay.
D20 symbol.
Yeah.
I'm
Here.
asking, is that how it?
Oh no! If I were to click invisibility, it takes it out of my second level.
Gotcha.
I added it because I didn't use it the first time, so I'm going to use it again.
Okay.
Oh, it does. Yeah, that's really cool.
Nice. So, what do you say?
Okay. Gaal, I am inside a cave with a strange old woman that might murder me. Which direction did it? No. Like, which direction did I go from where I was to the cave? Was that like?
You went to the north. No, you went towards the mountain area, which is north of you.
Cave is cave is near underneath mountain.
Sharpening knives.
Sorry, no, I'm trying to. Sorry, no.
Send
Kit
help.
Kats? Are you opening bags of chips? So, and then he ends it with send help. So you end it with send help.
Yeah.
Now I need you to roll me a charisma check.
Okay. Attributes.
Since
Charisma.
that's your spellcasting ability, right? I believe it's
Mhm.
charisma, charisma.
Okay, here it is. Clickety clack. I roll to save myself. Hey, baby, 18.
Okay. So she goes,
I would not have done that if I were you. That was a mistake. Yeah. Hey,
What would have been the opposite of the mistake, if I may ask?
oh, if you would have just laid down and gone to sleep.
and you only have 39 out of 59 hit points. as you fall asleep from the spell sleep.
Shit.
So you feel yourself go, whoa, whoa. And the last things you see is you would see her face go from this like to, as you fall, her mouth elongates into this big open, and her eyes sink in and go black. And she goes, whoa, as you hit the floor. And the rest of this illusionary scene goes black. So, Gaal, you just got back. Now, as soon as you get back, you get that message. Like, you're just about to talk to Calamar of like, hey, get the, and then you just...
So wait a second. My pupils are talking.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Uncle Man.
like it sounds like our friend is to the north, somewhere, in a cave.
With a box of scraps.
Don't know why he's in a cave.
I did say mountains.
I'm gonna message him back. What do you guys want to say to him?
Don't eat whatever they feed you. Or don't be in a cave, go outside.
Stranger danger. No, I don't know.
I'm going to send back. Wimsy, don't eat food we don't make. Look to south and southwest. That's all one word, yeah. Didn't see you. I have 25 words?
Yeah.
Yep. I thought it was going to say the south will rise again.
We'll head north and try to find you. Cast Shatter. That will be my 25 words.
Okay. Unfortunately, Wimsy, you never received that. Gaal.
So,
Sad, isn't it?
Gaal.
yeah.
You should leave your friend behind. He will make an excellent feast. Approach at your own peril. The boy who lived, come to die. Ah, yes. The owl who lived. Come to rescue his friend. No, he tells you. That's what you hear.
That's another message to my mind.
That's a message that you get in response.
Dear monster, go fuck yourself. Coming to kill you. Don't eat Wimsy. Sincerely, fuck you, Mr. McFuckyface.
No.
We can all hear
Okay,
this, right?
so anyways, sounds like Wimsy did a stupid and didn't go for a vote and ate some food.
The voting system works.
And it seems like he might be eaten now. So we need to chippity chop.
I'm sorry, is Calamar opened his eyes yet?
Yeah.
It would have been right about the same time that he would have. And then, yeah, Calamar, you would open your eyes to Gaal talking as Fayte's sitting there. And then the moment that he opens his eyes, you're going to.
I look
Calamar,
at Fayte
I need
and
your help.
Gaal. And then I look at Fayte and his weapon, and I take out my wand and I slam it in the ground. Yes.
I need to make a trade with you, Calamar. Goods for services.
What is the services?
He pulls up, like, he reaches in his clothes and pulls out the two ancient or older looking scrolls.
The
And,
ones I gave you.
Did you give me these?
Literally, yes, yesterday.
Well,
I don't want those. Next.
I need to get smarter.
Well, then you must only ask. I do not want those things that could aid you in a fight.
I fear that only upon getting smarter is the only thing that can cure me of my curse.
How is your arithmetic?
Oh, not great.
Then
I
we will
need-
start there after we do our letters and words.
Okay. The faster we can
Are you
learn.
familiar with shapes?
Hip
I'm
hip hip hop
familiar-
anonymous.
I am familiar with shapes, yes.
Ah, good. You are far better than anyone else I have ever taught. I once taught a rat
I will hopefully be better than the rat.
to go away.
Well, I need more, better mental acuity, better accuracy of recall, and more, I need a better ability to reason.
This is very odd that you're asking me this now. I feel like we have become more comfortable with me, is why. Have we become closer?
I think that I'm probably closest with you than any other member of our
Good.
party.
Good.
And I know, I know you Illithids and your proclivity for brains. So I figured, what better than a Illithid to train my brain?
Yes. Good reasoning. Very acute mind you are starting to grow.
And I just knew I needed to be very clear that I need to be smarter. I don't need you to give me a brain.
Oh, no, we will water and nourish yours till it is bursting from your
I don't
Temples
need it to be bursting.
So ripe.
ripe and
Perfect
delicious.
for the plucking.
Right.
I feel like we got distracted with all this.
Well, any worksheet or anything you could give me that in all of my spare time I can train with.
I left all my 1, 2, 3s and ABCs books at home. I will write new ones. But I will help you with this. That is my oath to you, Fayte. I will try to help you from your ailment because you are stronger in many more ways than I, and I value our companionship. Don't
I
yawn in my
feel-
face while I'm
I-
telling you things.
I think that
You may
our-
call me senpai from now.
School force me.
I think that our strengths and weaknesses will cover each other
Yes.
quite nicely.
This ragtag group of adventurers on this death mission. We are the best crew for it, and we shall not fail. Laugh with me.
Hey, Calamar, before you continue the stock, you got any healing stuff?
Yes. Are you injured?
I mean, yeah, that the giant slash across my chest. You see this right here, the glowing red glow.
So I mean,
Since you guys,
Let me continue my
talk.
laugh. I pick up my wand and
okay,
and cure wounds.
I'm flying. I will go save our friend. I will wait for you guys to come.
hold on. No.
no.
You're
Don't
not
eat the
just
food.
leaving. That's stupid. We're all gonna go, and we'll go together. I don't know why you think you're on a one-man mission when he's part of our party.
Because
8 points of
because-
healing damage.
You know,
Nice.
here's the thing, Gaal. Last night you were hallucinating, okay? I don't think that you're 100% fit to just go off on your own. And that's not what a group does in the first place. So what you're going to do is you're going to lead us to where you believe he is. And we're all going to go there at the same time.
I vote for that one. That's a good plan.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh,
As someone in
Did I not say that out
Wimsy.
loud? That
He just
Wimsy
told both of us that.
might be a feast for someone.
Oh. Well, then I vote that we help him together, yes. This sounds urgent. Maybe we
Yeah.
should leave now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go. I've already packed up the camp and I have conveniently and proficiently packed it to be carried. So.
Oh, very
Ready to go.
nice. Let me just
that is
change
amazing,
my
'cause I can never
forms.
get those tents to act nicely. They
Yeah.
always misfit. It's so fucking weird.
Maybe I will teach you all someday, and then you can call me senpai. Let's go.
Sure.
Mind flayers don't have mothers. Let me change my form.
Parents.
Calamar's tentacles start as he starts to shift into a different, younger looking, same height, so like 7'2" or 6'2", and he's very pale, long, narrow jaw, blonde, swept back hair. I'm ready to go now.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yes. So, you can refer to me as Calamar if you'd like, but for everyone else, call me. I forgot my own name. Oh God, I just closed down the fucking sheet of my stupid names. I'll tell you in a little bit. Let's walk. Post haste. Post haste. My goose voice is back.
Can I recall anything about any of the creatures that live along the Deadwoods? Or anything like that?
Give me a history check at advantage.
Oh, good, because my history is shit. It's not great.
Nope. No, I'm kidding. The most that you would recall from your time in the Deadwoods and then your time after the first time, a lot of undeath. It's a lot of undeath because initially, you would remember the Shadowfell area was bleeding out into the Prime Material realm.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of things in the Shadowfell are undead. That's
Mhm.
where an extreme amount of undead comes from. Not extremely difficult, just an extreme amount.
Oh yeah, Gaal, I need my compass back, please.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
You.
So,
Cool.
to the north somewhere.
Okay.
Going.
My
Good.
name's Alphonse.
I take out my compass. I have very good survival skills.
That's gorgeous. So, are you guys going to be sticking to the roads?
I think that I would want to deduce whatever the quickest path would be. If the road is not going to be the quickest, then I would want to veer off the road. If everyone else is willing. If we are moving post haste.
If you guys are just going, like, just in the general direction of north, then likely... Thank you. Then likely, sticking to the road would probably be faster because it's relatively even level ground. There's not a
Okay.
lot of rocks and bumps and shit like that. Not a lot of like hidden dips.
Mhm.
So going through it, go ahead and roll me survival. I would like to know from everybody. I'll call on you guys. What do you guys want to do? Let's start with Gaal. Gaal, as you guys are traveling, what is something you would like to be doing?
The goal is every, I would say, 10 minutes. Fly up like a 60-foot diameter circle, see what he sees, and then come back down, relay that to the group.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that survival whenever you're ready.
Do I get to do advantage? Because I have a compass and I know things.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. 23.
Wait a minute, you have. Just realized you have expertise in survival. No kidding. Okay, so Gaal, roll me a perception check. Calamar, are you doing anything in particular?
As we're walking, I'm just gonna have the owl move forward 60 feet, come back to us, and then move 60 feet forward, like in whatever direction that we're going, just as like a scout. And if it sees anything, to just start making noise on its way back. Forget what that
Okay.
prompt is called in StarCraft, where you like just have them patrol.
Yeah, it's patrol.
Yeah. Oh yeah, patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have them back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Go ahead and roll me a perception check using the owl's abilities. Fayte, are you doing anything in particular at this point?
As we're going, I think he's going to actually unroll the scroll of Aura Vitality and cast it on himself. And then he's going to constantly heal him and
Roll me an Arcana check, please.
and Gaal.
Dope. Okay. Hiya and hiya and hiya. This was vitality, right?
Yeah, Aura Vitality. It pretty much, I can heal. It says you can heal 2d6 every round as a bonus action for 1 minute. So I figure that's 10 uses of 2d6.
Yep. So go ahead and roll me 20d6.
And you can do the same, Josh.
No, you do it. You do it. You're the one
just do it
casting it.
both.
You're the one using it. So you go ahead and you do it.
Yeah, you fucking do it.
Yeah, you fucking do it.
So,
Shit.
you can divvy those up between you and Gaal. Those hit points.
How much do you need first?
Oh, is that how it works? Okay, hang on.
Because it says that you can cause one creature to regain 2d6 for up to a minute. So, including yourself, but yeah, that doesn't mean you and somebody else. That means that you can choose yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can divvy those points up between you and Gaal.
So yeah, I definitely heal me first. So
Quick question. We took long rests, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know where's the thing for a long rest?
Near your hit dice, at the very top of your page, there's
Oh,
L
yeah.
rest and S rest.
Underneath
I,
it, nice.
I see.
I do not heal Gaal.
Rest.
Okay, so you're going to heal just yourself.
Yeah.
You were that damaged?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking shit, man.
62 put me exactly at 145,
Which is your max?
which is my max.
Dope. Okay.
But I will, when I'm done with that, throw the other scroll, and that's aid.
Okay.
And I'd give me, Gaal, and
Get you to
Cilia.
like 5 creatures? Oh,
3.
up to 3 creatures. Okay, gotcha. So you, Gaal, and Cilia are both going to increase your
temp by 5.
temp.
How do
No, your hit point maximum increases by 5, not temp by 5.
Oh.
So you're at temporarily for 8 hours. You are at 150 instead of 145. The difference being that you can actually heal that instead of temp, which once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
So yeah, you're at 119. You can, I think you can click on that. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Dope. So
For sales.
the 3 of you guys go ahead and increase by 5 or what have you. So for 8 hours, there's that. Calamar, Owl Perception 19. He's doing his thing, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and that is all good. Now, who wants to potentially, actually, Wimsy, Bruno, my man, roll me a D100 for these guys, please.
Okay.
Low is good. Low is good. Low
Yeah,
is
the
good.
lower the better.
High is
No,
bad.
I don't have any control in that.
You fucking
Okay,
better.
D100.
Just kidding.
It's the heart of the cards.
Okay, so D100. Okay, do I go where it says pop? No, that's not. Okay, that's right.
You can make a really easy macro at the very bottom left, but we'll do that later.
what was
so
it?
R-
R or dash R space D100.
/R space.
Dash slash R. Yep.
Yeah.
38.
Okay.
Ooh,
Perfect.
very nice.
You guys are able
Good,
to
so
make
leave
some
me alone.
really good ground. You would see on the horizon line very quickly as you guys set off. You would see this sort of like mountain range. It's you know you're several miles away from it, but you're able to make really good time. As you would see this mountain range, it's already rather large. Plateaus, mountains all around. It looks gray from a distance. Where you guys are at now, even with this sort of like super light, like odd rain. Again, no clouds in the sky. There's still rain happening, but it's not like torrential downpour. It's a light sprinkling. As you guys are doing that, you guys are in gray or green. You look over and you see gray. As you guys make your way, this is over probably about an hour. You guys finally, maybe 2 hours tops, you guys finally find yourselves approaching the base of this mountain area range. Wimsy, you awaken. Time later. You find yourself kind of propped up inside of this like iron banded cage. And it's hot. It's very hot. Looking around, it's hot because you're actually sitting over a fire.
Okay.
But the area where you're in right now does not look like the area where you were at. The table that once had a bunch of like spices and foods and all that stuff now has like oddly gray like chunks of meat with this sort of like blackened fluid that just sort of like effervescently sits on top. The table itself looks incredibly dusty. Everything here is covered in like layers of cobwebs. The pot that is just off to the side of this fire now has like fuzzies floating around on top of it. So it's got these sort of like white pockets of clusters of like mold spores, and when you inhale, you immediately smell like this incredibly rich mildew smell. Looking over to where Lucas was dead, and you see that this is actually like a dried out husk. This thing has been here for long enough to where it's just right.
Mhm.
And the fire itself is also actually burning a gray, so it's casting everything in this odd gray light. As you would hear in your mind, "Well, you have awoken before the feast. It's good. I do so enjoy the taste of fear." You're going to take 3d8 points of damage as you are burned.
Okay.
You take 18 points of fire damage from these flames that lick up at your feet, and they start to like burn the soles of your shoes and whatnot.
Mm.
Well, I have spoken to your friend, Gaal. It would seem I will be fed for some time.
And this is all in your mind, and so you're looking around. Make me a perception check. Do you have dark vision by chance?
I believe I do. Let me just double check. Where would I find these here? I'm assuming under features. Yes, I do.
Perfect. So, you're looking around, and you would see the same hunched figure kind of out and over, just looking just from around the edge of this hood. Is just, well, how about it? Would you like to be afraid? Or would you rather be happy before you are consumed?
Well, I would assume that being freed equals happiness. Am I not correct?
Oh, you misunderstand. Your soul will be freed, but your body will be sustenance for me.
Now I see what you mean. Well, I do need my body in order to complete the mission I have been tasked along with our friends. There must be some sort of agreement we can come to. Do I really need to be eaten?
I must feed. So yes, you must
Well,
be eaten.
Well, I mean, what do you normally feed on? Besides people like me.
Well, I normally feed on people like you.
Oh, I walked right into that one. Oh.
I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
100 save though. Oh, my greatest weakness. Hey!
So, after he laughs, you would see he slightly turns to you, and all you see are these sort of like sickly tentacles that come out and they reach out slowly. Now, you know what Calamar looks like. This
Yeah.
looks like if someone took a Calamar and threw him underneath a heat lamp for way too long of time. And the skin is like stretched over, not vertebrae, but whatever little fleshy bits are still left. And you see these sort of like eyebrowless, like musculature, these bright pearl white eyes underneath that just go. And the last thing you see is just a ripple of as you become stunned. And you're going to take 48 plus 4 damage. 4d8, not 48. Plus 4.
I was going to say, like, okay, cool, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Man, there's some nightmarish things living in your world.
Yeah.
Especially in the Deadwood.
As he you're sitting there and you're doing basically the Denzel Washington face whenever he gets shot in any movie ever, where he just can't accept it. He's just
yeah.
You find your limbs, you find your limbs like are numb, and you're just kind of like hanging out. You're still feeling the heat, and he just leaves. He goes,
The best bait is live bait.
as he walks out of the cave entrance where you found him. The rest of you guys, hey everybody, you guys make your way. You find yourself at the base of this mountain, and you can all give me a group perception check as you're right around the point where I assume that you guys would be like, all right, time to be on our guards. So everybody roll me that perception.
Do you have my echoes thingy?
Your echoes thingy? Oh, I do not.
It's cool when they all roll together because we can all see our dice touch.
Yeah. They go.
I like it when we touch our dice together.
I do have a token, but I have to make a whole new actor. Sec here. I'm gonna call this Fayte Echo. Did everybody roll? Besides Whimsical? I see Fayte, I see Calamar, I see Cilia, and I see Gaal. All right.
Gaal, I think.
Please leave your message for.
Gaal did first. He got a 2.
Yeah. So 2, 23, 11, and 15. Cool. It's pretty you guys make your way. There's an awful lot of bones like scattered around this area. You see off to the side of where you guys are at, there's this cave, and out front there's like these two, like they look like gargoyles that are like these like almost like demonic looking. And then on the top of this like succession of rocks or whatever, you see this like slightly bigger one that's just, and it's just looking around. There's like bones fucking everywhere scattered around. There's these pocket clusters of like rocks over here, rocks over there. There's like this gnarled up dead tree. Like immediately up the thing, the pass. Let's see if I should just go. Yep. And then everybody should go over to. Can I just like force you guys over here? That would be nice.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
It's grayscale.
So, yeah. So everything is grayed out. Or even the what do you call it? The gargoyles themselves are in like stone gray, like you would expect. Hey Cilia, can you see I think you're the only one that doesn't have dark vision. Okay. Let me just go like this and poop. I could figure Fayte's echo. Deal with that in a second. Global humiliation. So everybody should be able to see now, right? Cool. So, as I am also trying to add Fayte's echo, let's start off. Oh yeah, you're not here. You're not here, whimsical. You're over here.
I'm trying to load it up, but it's not loading. I'm gonna try refreshing the whole thing.
Okay. Let me.
Please leave your message for David Cuthbert.
Well, I don't.
Who's leaving messages?
I don't know if David
Damn it,
wants his
David.
last name.
So just because I might have to dip out, my mom is in Honduras, and she's telling me that her husband's not picking up, and he doesn't normally stay out way past this time.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll
do
let
whatever
you
you
know.
gotta do.
Calling. I'll let you know if I have to dip out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
You do
holy
what you have to
shit.
do.
At least you
That's,
didn't give out his phone number. So
Yeah, true. Boy, okay. That's more interesting than this fucking thing. Okay, let's see here. So, this is what you're gonna see. Let's start off with fucking Cilia. Since you're leading the pack, what do you want to do first?
I would like to see if I can find any tracks that could possibly be Wimsy.
Oh yeah, go ahead and give me a survival check. What about Calamar?
Calamar.
Calamar.
I think I
Oh my
am just
God.
going to. Those are cool dice. I think I'm just going to. I mean, we're just looking for Wimsy, so any sort of tracks of the horse cart or footprints or anything
Okay.
that would lead us near a cave or side of a mountain. You know, that's the only thing. I'm just still looking for stuff.
Okay. Well, let's see here then. In that case, Fayte, Gaal, Fayte, what are you
Yes.
doing?
Same. I've been looking for tracks. Yeah.
Dope sauce. What about Gaal? Same? Everybody same? Different but same?
we see those creatures on the left there, right?
You see gargoyles. You know,
Okay.
like stone statues that are made to protect like castles and shit like that. You see statues.
So you guys think we should break those? I
I
think there
didn't know
might
we
be.
could see those yet.
I think we should find Wimsy.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
and you also find like this cave right here too.
yeah, I mean, like, there's a cave.
I found the cave.
I
So-
found the cave first.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding.
I was
You
the
just-
first to find a cave.
You just
I
didn't say
found it
anything, so I
last,
thought
so,
I'd take
you know.
credit.
I think we're waiting to see what our survival checks found.
All right, yeah. You guys would see no tracks, as far as any sort of cart tracks.
Lots of bones.
The ground seems rather hard, so it's not dirt under you. It's like stone and stone rabble.
Ah.
That being said, you would see like indentation that you could possibly be footprints, maybe. I don't know if you've ever seen like a gravel pile. Sometimes the gravel pile ain't so even. Sometimes it looks like someone's walked through it. This is somewhere in the middle, but yeah, looks like there's something interesting going on over there.
Okay, well, if that is where Wimsy is, we're not going to be surprising this creature. They already know that we're on our way.
Then
Do you think those guys, those
I do. As out of this
Son of a-
cave,
Fuck it.
you see this Calamar.
Mhm.
Bro, make me an Arcana check at advantage.
Okay.
You have big brain.
Big brain.
Ooh, hell
Not that-
yeah.
not 60.
This thing here that just walked out, to your people, is one of the most disgusting things that you could possibly become as an Illithid.
Is it like the...
This is called an Alhoon. This is what
Mhm.
happens when an Illithid wants to become a Lich.
What are the things called that were turned ugly after they were really, really pretty?
A Fomorian?
Yeah. Is
Fomorian.
it like the Fomorian of the Illithids?
It's more like well, what Calamar would know is that this is what happens when an Illithid pretty much wants to forego like their psychic abilities for actual arcane power, and generally what they'll do is they will start dealing with demons and devils, because those two things, why don't those just go ahead and mix, and then they die, and this is what they become. So this would be something that would actually almost physically revolt Calamar.
Disgusting. Oh yeah, wait, I'm
Is that another-
everyone, be on your guard. This thing's super yuck. And we must destroy it.
Is that another Illithid?
Can I shoot it?
No, it's not. Not
Please,
anymore.
shoot me. I dare you to.
Okay.
Where is our green friend? We
I'm gonna
require
start
him for a
separating.
quest.
Oh, he's alive. He's merely inside of
Are we allowed to
my
move?
abode.
I'll distract him.
As you guys start going, and it's very obvious to all of you, he is immediately clocking every single one of you as you guys
Yeah.
are going. Like this is not him being like, oh no. He's coming out, like he's showing out in the confidence of whatever being he is. Well, it would seem that I'm going to have enough food to last me an eternity. I've only once ever tasted my own kind.
And you won't today. Fireball.
Okay,
Pete.
so we're gonna roll combat, right? Gonna roll initiatives.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm clicking on. Do I get to click the damage or no?
Any luck on that?
Oh my god.
Hold on a
Damn
second.
it.
Let's see here. Hiya. Let's take just a little bit of a break because I don't want Kyle to be without his echo here for a second. and
Yeah.
I just need to upload the token for it.
Let's fucking do
Let's
it.
see.
Did I get that fireball off, or is it just going to be my first
So-
action?
No. Right. So the fireball goes off, and he counterspells it. So you would, and then he would, and so you would see your pee go into his mouth, and you would see your pee of flame go, and then you would just see like this sort of like Arctic freeze just go, and it would just. So that is his use of counterspell.
I'll get you in approximately 6 seconds.
Good luck. All right, so that means that we are going to
Fight.
All right. So
Is there music? I can't hear.
There's no music.
What am I
I'm not
doing?
playing any music.
I don't know
I
what it is.
can.
It's
I don't want
choir
to.
1 hour mix, but
God, what am I doing?
there we
I-
go.
I haven't uploaded the battle like music to
You guys
Foundry.
see what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
How do I get rid of these?
Whoa!
So
whoa,
top
okay,
left,
hold on,
top
hold on,
left.
hold on.
Go click off of your
Jesus.
shit.
Quick click.
What
yourself.
in the
Holy shit! Okay, that's
Damn it,
because
King.
you went to your grid over there. Stop! Oh my god! If you just hover over it,
Kyle did
You
the
just
same
look.
thing.
look. Yeah. Now.
Oh,
Do that to each.
I
As long
wanna-
as you hover over it and highlight, you can just hit backspace. You don't
I
have
just
to
wanna
slam on it. Just like, God, fucking hate it.
It's not whack-a-mole.
delete.
Delete.
I just
Yeah, that
wanted
can
to
be it.
measure
You get
how
it.
far away.
Yeah, there you go.
How do I measure how far away?
So there's a measurement tool.
That's what
If you look at the
clicking on.
token control, and then on the right-hand side, measure.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're just on the select.
How do I go down? This? Oh, okay.
All this is going to do is set templates. Yeah, the actual measurement tool itself is kind of.
Hey, question.
Oh, it's. Oh.
It's oh.
So yeah. Roll a bunch of shit. I highly recommend doing that. Okay. Thanks. Cool. All right. We're good. We're ready. We're good and ready.
Ready.
I don't like that this prioritizes me first, but it's gonna prioritize me first. Good
Well,
luck.
Fayte 16.
I know, and usually you would prioritize players first, but can I just like drag him down? I can't just like drag him down. So let me. Come on. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm just gonna have him do it. Sorry. So as you guys all proceed to get yourselves into your deals here, he is going to look poo poo in his butthole. And yep, Cilia. As he just swings over to you and he goes, "Well, it would seem as though I have an ally." So, Cilia, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. Thank you. As he goes like this.
Is this a spell that he's doing or an ability?
Yes. It's
I'm gonna
innate
counter
spell
spell.
casting. Okay. And let's see what level
I'm gonna do
is
4th
this?
level.
Okay, roll me a d20, and I believe you're gonna add your spellcasting ability. So basically, do a spellcasting ability plus
I
whatever the
think
fuck.
I have a button for
Hold
that, don't I?
You should.
We have to.
What? Jesus.
Sorry, I think you're just about to say it. I was gonna tell him he has to wait until you tell him what you're casting it as, so he knows what he has to.
Well, no, when I see someone casting a spell, I would just do it at the equivalents that I would think.
Regardless of whether or not. Is everything good, Bruno?
Wait.
Oh.
Is everything good, Bruno, or still in a holding pattern?
Do you guys have a minute?
Yeah.
So,
okay, so I need to roll my d20
So,
for
you
my
have to beat a 10.
counterspell.
You have to. You're casting it at 4th.
Yeah.
Right. So you have to beat a. You have to beat a 14. So you have to. 10 plus 4. So you're rolling plus your intelligence, which I assume is a 5. So you have to roll a d20 plus 5. Or just doing a fucking intelligence ability check.
There we go. Intelligence ability check.
What do you mean, did we see what? Oh, that giant thing up there? Yeah. These things, like these big, massive, like that one's like a large. Okay, so.
A short.
One
short.
Now, Cilia, your wisdom saving throw comes up short as well. So now, Cilia, you are now considered charmed. Actually, roll me it again, and this will be considered the advantage of the higher, whichever one's higher, because you and your friends are fighting it, so you have advantage on the saving throw. Roll me a wisdom saving throw again, Cilia.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Big money.
Ready?
Yeah, do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
No.
Thank God. So, Cilia, you're going to do everything in your power to launch your strongest attacks at the nearest enemies to you first on your turn.
I already know what I'm going to do.
Okay. So, as he turns, he goes, "At least I have an ally." And you would see Cilia just go. And as she goes to do whatever it is that she do, that is his actione, and he's already used his fucking reaction. That is going to please cast that spell. Thank you. All right. So next up is Fayte, the Kayate. What are you gonna do, Fayte?
So with his extra 10 movement from Dread Ambusher.
Yep.
So those are movements. They both have So they both kind of run up, but his echo's obviously 30 feet ahead of him. They both unsheath their weapons. As soon as he gets up to the Calhoun, his echo's gonna fight.
All right. Go ahead and roll me your fights. Also, again, if you click on his token, it will allow you to target him on the left. You see a little target, and then it will automatically do the stuff as you click on it to do it if he is the target of your thing.
Oh, I see. Wait.
So that.
Wait, no, I don't see. It just pings him.
So now, I've got him as a target now. So I believe you should be able to go ahead and do your thing now.
I shall try.
You're muted, Dan.
There's on the left-hand side of where it's like the person, the measurement tool, and the journal notes. As soon as you click the top person token, you can select targets. Or you can select tokens. Or you can measure distance.
I see, select targets. Okay, now he's a target. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I could have it automatically do everything, like if you click on it, but I assume that you wanted to.
Hang on. It's making me do this real quick. Oops.
So you're gonna go up next to him too?
It's making me. It won't let me attack unless I'm 5 feet away.
Ah, okay. Put yourself back there then. Go ahead and put yourself back there. Actions. Uh-oh. Hold on to your dicks. It's gonna get bumpy. Going to give him great sword attacks and shit like that. It's just great sword attacks. It's the only thing he has, right?
I mean, pretty much, I'd use great sword attacks or I'd use chain sickle. Because those are his
Okay.
melee attacks.
Let's see here then. Items. Looking for great sword. If you could just hold off on that, that would be great. That would be just absolutely lovely. Hiya. So the token itself now has a great sword attack, and then he said chain sickle.
It's a comma.
Oh, there's what is this actual stat block? Is it actually a comma in the actual thing, or did you rename something a comma? Because
it's a hand axe.
Gotcha. Because that way, for mechanical purposes, I know what to add to it. Because I can't just add comma and
it's a hand axe.
There we go, and there. So now the actual token for Fayte Echo should actually have those attacks for itself.
Okay.
That way you don't have to constantly be moving back and forth and then possibly put yourself in the wrong place, or, you know what I mean, like trigger some fucking weird something or other.
So he has the actions, but he doesn't have like my hit DC or anything like that.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, then in that case...
Hang on, I think it'll actually let me do this. No, it won't. Martial equipped. But first one's 22. Does that hit?
I will be with you in a moment, sir. Not walking away from this without getting this right, because I'm not going to be doing this again. That's not what we want. Sorry, guys. This won't take very much longer than what it is now. Open, select, update. Okay, so Fayte, you see a copy, right? You see Fayte Astria's copy?
Yes.
That is going to be yours.
Okay.
That is your echo. Now it should have literally everything that you have, and then it'll be up to you to remember the things that it can and can't do.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. So, the 22, I believe, 100% hits. Yes, it definitely hits. Alright, go ahead and roll me that damage.
Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Roll the damage now.
Oh shit. 14 points of damage? Nice.
Yes. And then, because the dreadful attack also does this, an extra 1d8.
Alright,
Which is
so
an extra 8
plus 14 is 22.
Yes.
Perfect. Now, yeah.
If you make one additional, if you take the weapon and turn then I also get an extra attack.
Okay.
So this is my extra attack. Click the button. Oops. Copy.
Are you doing that from your copy?
Yeah, that's why I just messed up. Click the button. Attack. Normal. 20.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. A dab will do it. As your echo approaches and he quickly realizes that he is, I can't react to this. Right?
Damn it! Seems like sorry, I have to click that again. I clicked off of it, and then it makes me redo it.
Sick.
So 12.
Why does that give you an extra D6? No, doesn't matter. All right, 12.
And then second attack, which would take my bonus action.
Okay. Well, at least that missed. All right. That's the end of your turn then? Cool. Any more movement? That's your bonus action. Unless you wanted to unleash that dragon.
Not yet. I only got one more left.
All right, perfect.
I'm just going to move his last 5 feet.
Okay, as you kind of sidestep. Go. What are you doing, bud? You're muted. Oh, well, you're not coming up. As you... Uh-oh. Did your audio cut out? He says, what the fucking shit.
Cursing up a storm.
Now he's going through his stuff.
Now he's really flying through space.
And...
Existential crisis.
It's funny because, like, the thing, like, the space that's coming off of him, he's just... Oh, that's right. He's canceling out to come back in.
I think you gotta roll concentration for the 2 hits, right? Or no?
Que la chingavato. Is this his concentrations?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is concentrations? Please. This is concentrations. Okay, so the first one was how much damage? 22? So I gotta roll an 11 or
I think it was
higher.
22.
You only do one for each attack. You don't do it for the total damage.
18, 19, 20,
Right?
22. Yeah, the first attack was 22.
14 plus 8. Right. Cool. Those beans right there. Constitution. Hiya, saving throw. Hiya, normal. Right. Beats an 11, so that's the first one. And then the second one was...
I think you just gotta beat a 10, because I only did
12
13.
damage, so you did 13.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. God, dude, there's some... Oh, okay. 18, and then you did 12 points of damage for that, and then the great sword attack, D20 13 to hit was your last.
That was the miss. That was the miss. So 12, the damage was 12.
So I gotta do 10.
Yeah.
Right. And he makes that one. So 16 and 16 makes them both. She goes, oh, look at you. You're beautiful. Shockingly beautiful. All right. We'll just have Gaal interrupt after Cilia's if he comes back, or after Calamar's if he comes back at that point. All right, Cilia, it is you.
Okay, Cilia is going to be targeting Calamar.
No.
How do I select token?
Yes.
So originally I have things around him, but I can't.
So I think you see select
this
tokens.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She got it.
Want me to just go?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I'm going to use my bonus action to steady aim to give me advantage on my hit on Calamar with.
Does it work? Yay!
All right.
Fine.
Wait. What did you
Yeah,
say?
I hear you.
Say that again. Your steady aim bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was gonna do. He's not within 5 feet of Gaal, so I don't get my sneak. So I'm trying to get advantage. So if I hit them, I get my sneak attack.
Will you also please use your sharpshooter ability?
Sharpshooter doesn't. It just
subtracts
negates
5, and then it gives you a +10 to your bonus. If you're
Okay.
going all out,
Yeah.
it minuses 5
Well,
from
I
your
was gonna
attack.
do that, and I was gonna do Wheels of the Grave if I hit, because then I can hit a second hit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, sharpshooter doesn't take an action or bonus action. It's just whenever you can call that out, and he's gonna want you to use the fullest extent of your abilities, which that is not considered a not good.
But wait, isn't it Gaal's turn? Because he
Nice.
might be able to break concentration. Because I'm scared.
I don't know, Josh. Are you ready to play? Are you good? You got your.
I'm ready to shatter this fucker's ass.
All right. So, Gaal. Sorry, Cilia.
Yes.
On the next one, please use
I
your
saved my own
sharpshooter
life.
ability to do that. So, Gaal, you're up.
Okay,
You see,
between
you see
him
the Echo
and
already fighting.
yeah, I am going to 30 feet of movement. Ba, ba, ba. I'm going to cast Shatter right there.
All right. So, I believe you can do the thing with the thing, and then everybody inside the thing, it'll automatically proc the thing. Possibly.
Yeah, if you should be able to, when you click the spell, you can get a damage like ring for it.
It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Dope. Okay.
Does it automatically
then-
roll or no?
Well, it didn't automatically like ask me if I wanted to. So yeah, go ahead and
Oh,
roll,
wait.
roll the damage.
You have to click the damage.
They need to make a Constitution save. Both.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that damage, and I want to see if it'll automatically proc the prompt. Place a measure template.
No. I already have.
Okay.
No, on where it says our text,
Yeah, on the
Like-
chat log.
on the chat log, there should be a little thing that says roll
Yeah,
damage.
you waited too long.
Oh. Oh, then.
Game master.
Are
No
they clear
targets to save.
Check your spells though, because you just cast that spell twice, so you probably got rid of one of your spell slots.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did.
Constitution saving throw. Normal. Nat one. My dice says oof. So he takes the full 10. And this
Then he makes a con check.
Is that-
statue of the statue of the
is that-
gargoyle, it just is completely disintegrated.
Good.
You were
How do I
scared?
get rid of-
You were scared.
Wait, so
It
he
was
failed
like-
the
here's
the
what, real
concentration.
gargoyle?
No, I
So
just
he
wanted to
failed
make
the
sure it wasn't alive.
Constitution saving throw that was
Yeah.
supposed to be for the shatter. Now he's
shatter.
going to make the concentration check, which is also a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
He has to beat a 10.
Another oof. We need an oof or a 2.
Nope.
I couldn't even,
Unfortunately, that
see
time.
what that was.
It's a 15 plus oof equals oof in your boof. All right. Do you have a bonus action that you wanted to do?
No, I can't. Actually, I'm going to cast Magic Weapon.
Right.
Can't.
As you
Cool.
enhance your weapons. Perfect.
Anyone
You can get from my-
bonus
Can't
action?
do, can't do 2 spells.
What'd you say, Kyle?
None. It just on the game, it showed a little bonus action pop up from his character. It was cute.
Right, and also that's a good point, Dan. You could not have cast that because that's a leveled spell and a leveled spell.
Okay.
So undo the magic weapon por favor. You can't do that.
I don't know how to fucking do it.
Just
Under
give
your
yourself the
effects.
spell back.
No, go to the effects on the effects tab on your character sheet, and you see that says concentrating and bonus action. You can just
Oh.
the little trash can over all the way on the right. You can just delete those. There you go. There you fucking go. And then don't forget to give yourself back that spell slot since you wouldn't have been able to cast it anyways.
I already did.
Dope.
Oh wait, no, that's for. Wait, why did it?
Can't hear you up.
Nothing. Done.
All right. So in that case, now it is Celia's turn. Mason.
Gulp.
Okay.
Yep.
Cilia is not going to be attacking Calamar after Gaal attack Gaal. And I'm going to bonus action sharpshooter to give me advantage, and I will steady aim, and then I'll call out sharpshooter.
Perfect.
Where's just my regular cross?
Roll the d20 right next to it.
Right next to it?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I didn't. I clicked
Hey,
it.
if you look on the go to the chat bubble.
Yeah, that's what always throws me off too. You gotta go back to the chat bubble.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, but I have advantage, so how do I roll?
It's an option.
It just says disadvantage or damage.
Oh, click on where it says disadvantage, and it'll pop
Right.
up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because it probably thinks that it's too far away, but it's not because I have abilities. Advantage. Okay, 25.
And then -5 is a 20. Does a 20 hit? Gaal.
Gaal? Oh,
Yep.
I thought she was going for me.
20 hits you?
Do you have shield goal?
Oh, I do.
Would that put you above 20?
Shield's a +5.
I mean, I feel like you already know it would.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
do
Okay,
that.
cast shield. Done.
Okay, so you have shield. What's your AC now?
21.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, then I don't hit, and that is my full action.
Excellent. All right,
They're in the trees.
that's your action. Your bonus action. Do you want to move in a tactical position that would put you at the least amount of danger from any of your former party members?
How do I move?
You could also, if you
I don't know how to make it move.
top 4 squares up at the top. Yep, those.
It's not 4 squares. That's 1 square.
Oh, sorry, it's 1 square, 4 corners. You could put yourself at cover behind that tree.
Can I go over here? Is I still in cover?
You would be at that point. That's, I think, just a branch. Scoot yourself
don't
back 5 feet,
That one.
right there.
Okay,
And now
I
you're
didn't
at
know if
cover.
this was
Okay.
cool.
So, that is being that, Calamar. It is your turn.
I am going to. Wait. Oh, I keep trying to like do the. No. Eh. I'm going to do the same thing again. Fireball, but this time 5th level. Stop this one, you bitch. Ah.
Wait a minute.
I need to. I don't know how to upcast it with. I just got rid of a. Well, no, I guess I'll just do that. I'll get rid of my 5th. 0. And then I'll roll it like normal, but then I'll add in the other ones after the fact.
Okay.
Place measurement template. I'm gonna try and like blow up a part of the cave right here and have like the fire and maybe shrapnel.
You want to cause a cave in?
I don't know. Maybe, sure.
Don't we think that maybe our homie's inside the cave?
Well, I could hurt you and our other friend,
Hurt
or
me.
I can, yeah.
You can take out the echo if you want.
No, I don't want to. I in my mind, fire doesn't do that much damage to rocks, so we'll see if I'm wrong.
No.
But,
Do you?
damage. Normal.
Okay.
So then I would do 2 more d6, right? So each time you upcast this, it's 1 more d6.
So I don't know. What does the spell say?
d6 on a failed save at higher levels. Using a 4th or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each additional spell slot above 3rd.
So 2 more d6 for a 5th level. Right?
I don't know if you're seeing. Oh, you might not be seeing this. What? 2d6.
Yeah,
More
1d6
for a 4th level?
per. Yeah, 1d6 per above 3rd. So if you do
Yes.
5, then it's an extra 2d6.
So
So did he counterspell again?
no.
Oh, okay. So then I'll do R slash R 2d6 and then dexterity saving throw, and if he
He already passed the dexterity saving throw.
okay,
You
so
guys
then
can't
half.
see this then, can you? So if I
No,
look at this right here. So
22.
I just revealed this stuff to you guys. You should be able to see it now if you look just above.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I can. So it automatically did the 22. I rolled the saving throw. If you look 2 more up, it says Alhoun fails 11 with advantage. So I rolled that, so on and so forth. You guys can all see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just so long as I want to make sure that I'm gonna see about putting all of this like just up front the whole time.
We're still learning it.
Yeah, I'm not feeling sneaky about anything, so it'd be
Good.
33, so half of that is what?
That's what the rest of that was. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So 33 points of damage. Divide that by 2 is 16, and he fails. So Cilia, you are now undominated.
Yes.
As he
Noise.
balls his fire. And then that. Oh yeah, the whole cave melts into slag. It collapses in because it's so hot. No, I'm kidding. I like how Dan's like rocks would never explode inward.
Fuel.
Right? I mean, I don't
I
think
think
they
that they
would.
would. I think that they would, but that's thunder damage does more to stone for a reason.
Very true. Very, very true. But yeah, no, it's that happens. The fireball goes off. Boom, shish boom ba. So is that,
And then
yeah, is there more?
sorry, I
It's just a statue.
use movement, bonus action. Bonus action, I am going to push Gaal. Wait, is he farther than my... wrong one. Oh. Measurement. This... Wait. No, this measure. 50 foot. I need to see... I want to try and push him with my mage hand.
5 more feet forward.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I can. Excuse me. Where are my fucking features? Now it's coming out of my butthole.
Manifest mind.
Manifest mind, telekinetic.
60 feet. Oh no, that's sorry. That's manifest tiny spectral object. 60 feet.
More details. Yeah, so I can't do it. So my turn's over. Sorry. I thought I could do it farther than 30 feet, but I can't.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's the end of your turn. Haya
Yep.
and Haya back up to the top. The Alhoun's like, oh, you are so rambunctious. Good. I like a little fight in you. As he is going to eat his own poop right in front of you. He is
Power
going,
move.
Power
he's
move.
going
The
to-
shit eater.
Whoa,
Everyone
whoa.
fears the shit eater.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see here. I believe if I move right here, right there, he is going to cast a
Uh-oh.
lightning bolt.
Oh,
Um,
that's so cool. I love the spell effects.
as I need y'all to do things. So I need everybody that's affected should have gotten a prompt, I think, in the thing, or they should have. Oh, that is weird. To Amanda? Huh.
Yeah, I didn't get one. I know what to do, but I didn't get one.
Oh, that's because I fucking had you targeted for whatever goddamn reason. Son of my mother bitches. Sorry, yeah, so I need Gaal to make a dex save. I need the Echo to make a dex save, and I need Fayte to make a dex save. Otherwise, you guys are going to take 24 points of lightning damage and half on a save. Alright, that's a file. So,
Come
Gaal, you take
on.
24 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Alright, you're going to take 12 points of lightning damage. Fayte, and your copy,
Yeah,
please.
I'll do
Your
it
copy
right now.
pasta. And your copy pasta is obliterated from his one point of hit.
Sorry, what'd you say? 12?
Yeah.
That's already half, right?
That is, yes, that is half. Yes. Just gonna move your copy pasta away until you summon him again, likely on your turn. And then that is him going, please, you wish more pain, more suffering. I wish to give it to you. And then Fayte, that is you.
Yeah. So that's 5, 10. As he moves up 10 feet, using my bony action to recall my Echo, as my Echo once again appears behind him and instantly starts swinging like a badass.
I mean, to the side of him. Just so you know, if you're looking at this from Fayte, he just got done blasting in that direction, so he's like just off to his left. Yep.
As he materializes and then moves behind him.
I don't think you can get back there, but yeah, I get what you could, yeah. Regardless.
Yes. Oh.
No, keep going. So you apparate your guy behind him, and then he shing 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 shing. Did you target the Alhoon?
Yes, he is targeted.
Perfect. Roll me that attack, baby.
For this one, I'm going to do a great weapon. No, not great weapon. Features.
Great weapon fighter?
Yeah, so it's called great.
It's
the one
from
where
your to hit for a plus
it's the one where I take 5, and it's the one where I get advantage. So reckless attack.
Advantage.
Reckless attack, giving me advantage. And then great weapon master.
Oh, is reckless a free action?
Yes.
Yeah, you let aside a concern. When you make your first attack, you can decide to attack recklessly.
Okay, gotcha. So, great weapon master. So when you attack, you're going to be subtracting 5 from the to hit, but you're going to be doing it at advantage.
Right.
Go for tits. He casts shield. Not that it would matter at this point. It still hits, yeah. So you're going to add 10 to whatever the damage is.
Gotcha. Nice.
Because, if this were real, he wouldn't know that was going to hit regardless, so he's still going to cast it.
For Pathfinder, because it seems like counterspells
27.
But the narrative for counterspell and Pathfinder. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, yeah.
And then first one's 27. And then second attack is just gonna be a normal attack.
At advantage.
Because you're reckless. It only says the first attack gets reckless.
All of the attacks that you do for one whole turn.
You just can't do them on a reaction.
Then that's the first one. Here's the second one. Alright, yeah, they both fail, especially with your shield up.
Alright. Did you want to unleash for the final time?
Nah.
All right. So you strike him in the back. Oh, good. Press it deeper. All right. Is that gonna be the end of your turn then?
Let's see if I can move a different angle. Nope. Oops. Alright, yeah, I am.
Okay. Cool. Gaal, you're up, bud.
Moving up.
Get my bonus.
Going to attack.
Swing that shit, baby.
Oh, also going to cast magic weapon. Just in case.
So bonus action, magic weapon, and then you're going to attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Does 18 hit?
That misses.
Second attack. Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
With the shield up?
Like I said, a 21 hits.
17 damage.
Ooh.
Gorgeous.
Max damage.
Don't forget to target him next time. 54
yeah.
minus. Yeah, I believe that's. All right, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Dope. All right. Does magic weapon only make your attacks magical, or does it do an extra damage on top of that?
I think it's a +1, isn't it?
+1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. So it'd be technically 18 damage instead of 17 and 22 to hit.
Okay. Sick. All right, and then that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Celiac, you're hiding behind a tree. You were just about to start attacking your compatriots when all of a sudden you just shake it off. Yeah, I called that dirty son of a bitch. What do you want to do?
I'm moving. I believe I haven't did. I am going to do my first attack. I have advantage since he is surrounded. No, I don't have it. I just have sneak if I hit. Sorry. So I'm gonna pop off my first crossbow bolt. Can I use a walloping?
Yeah, you just have to call it out.
What does it do?
Well, when it hits,
And knock him prone.
Knocks him prone.
Okay. Then I'm going to do that. Okay. Second.
This might be an ideal target for it too.
I believe it would be a very ideal target for it.
I hit the D20, but it's not.
Remember,
You gotta go to the
back.
chat log. Don't forget, it's always back to that chat log.
Fuck it.
I know.
Fuck.
It's best if you if you try to leave it at your chat log and then just double click on your icon or on your token should bring up your character sheet. That way you're not going back and. So over there in the chat log, if you look in the, it's.
But I do have advantage on him. Next 5 users
Yeah.
have advantage on the attack roll because I have allies within 5 feet.
Okay.
That's how I get my sneak attack.
Well,
Okay.
that's
I thought you didn't need advantage if you had an ally within 5
that's
feet.
exactly it. She doesn't need advantage if an ally is within 5 feet.
Ah, you're right. Okay, sorry.
So it's just a regular
Sorry.
roll.
So it's a regular attack.
See that little window popped up right behind your character sheet? Yeah.
22.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my
So,
damage.
Same chat window. See where you clicked on the attack button? One up,
Uh-huh.
go up one there.
Ah,
damage.
damn it.
Yep.
And it won't add my sneak, right?
No, but you can just click on the sneak
Okay.
attack.
So we're gonna do just normal damage. And then
Alright.
I'm going to do my sneak.
Good God.
And then
man.
I'm going to do the walloping wallabies.
So
wallop,
he has
wallop,
to make
wallop,
a saving
wallop,
throw,
wallop.
or
Wallop.
yes, he has to make a saving throw.
I succeed on a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. So it doesn't add any extra damage. It just does.
Yeah.
It just gives everybody else that's within melee range, fucking.
Yeah.
what do you call it? So he's
And
gonna,
that's just my first. Did he
well,
fail?
you get multiple attacks?
For my bonus action, can I attack again? I don't have
I
the.
thought you just used your bonus action. I'm getting all
How
mixed
did
up.
I?
I don't.
I don't ha-
I thought you used a bonus action, but
I just did a regular attack. Sneak attack is just.
perfect.
Is what it is.
Then yeah, we'll do it again, dog.
He failed,
He failed. So he
No,
goes
it's
prone.
disadvantage.
and I have advantage.
Yeah, no, it's a
Now you have
disadvantage.
disadvantage
Well, so it's a straight roll.
Oh, now I have disadvantage.
because ranged attacks are at disadvantage.
That's fine. Everyone else can have advantage. Okay.
I mean, you might still hit him. Yeah.
Attack disadvantage. 18.
18 misses, unfortunately.
Fuck. That's it.
Sick. Right. So yeah, you would see Cilia just kind of pop out, and she has one of these, one of them special arrows that definitely doesn't look like a candlestick that goes, and you see when it happens, you see the arrow shaft go like hit, and then it actually has a split where it goes, so it's almost like a pole digger, right? So it goes
A knocker,
and it goes,
yeah.
and he fucking hits the floor. All
It's
right.
like a bolt knocker.
I want to pick that up when we're done.
She calls out. Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to do some more movement?
That's all. I don't want to move. I want to stay where I am. 'Cause I'm.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Calamar, you're up.
For my bonus action, I am going to summon my manifest mind within 60 feet.
Okay.
Like right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then from that, I'm going to cast a second level. Why can't I see it right now? Second level magic missile. And say, dodge this as I shoot those. Okay, this one.
Yeah, those ones actually just straight up hit.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're magic.
Yeah.
I wonder if shield already being up, Kyle. Don't hold back on me now, Kyle. I know what you're wondering. You're wondering if shield being up already does
No,
it.
I mean, he as a wizard would know. His shield's up.
But-
It would just automatically block it.
That's
Well, I did it.
literally, yeah. Until the start of your next turn, you have you just take no damage from magic missile.
Well, I didn't know that. It's a good learning point. So this damage doesn't mean nothing.
So
I'll
as
knock
you go
off
to
as
you go to do
because I
it-
upcast it.
I gotcha. As you go to do it against his shield, he goes.
Shit.
That's as he was in flight. Shit. Kiss this, cocksucker.
Okay, so now that's a 2, and my manifest mind is somewhere over within 60 feet away from me,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Back to top of the round. He's going to use he's going to use 15 feet of movement to stand back up. Dust himself up. Oh, good. I've come back. And then he is going to turn to Gaal. And Gaal, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Hello. Gaal, you're going to take 10d6 plus 40 force damage as he points a finger, goes bang, and casts disintegrate on you. Oh no. Oh no.
So remember what we said last night, Anthony? Might have it happen tomorrow.
Oh. 81 points of damage he deals.
Well, when
Does
you
that
are
take you to 0 hit
injured-
points?
That takes me below 0 hit point.
So, as the rest of you guys see Gaal, he's like, here we go. We're gonna, and you see just, and you would just see this as Gaal instantly disintegrates into a pile of dust.
He literally cadavered. I didn't mean it.
God, I can't do it.
The bird who survived. Come to die. Or that's Goose whimpering.
Oh man, no, fucking, he just gets turned to dust.
Scott,
Not
gotta
feeling
take
no
a quick
good.
break.
It's in
Oh no. Oh
As the
man.
rest of you guys see Gaal into this cloud of dust that settles into a fine Fallout style pile of ash. He looks to you. Goes,
Wait, do I have a reaction? I haven't done anything. Can I try and counterspell?
boy, a little late in the game, but
I
sure.
know it is a little late, but
Maybe keep on that because I probably
I-
should say no. But go ahead.
Shit.
If you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
counterspell.
at 3rd level, my last level of 3rd level.
Okay, so
It's gonna be a tough one.
you're gonna roll basically an intelligence check. It's a D20
Okay.
plus your intelligence, since that's
Attributes.
your spellcasting ability, and
Intelligence
you have to beat.
check.
You have to beat an.
Oh, I got a 2. Fuck.
So
Take off the spell.
you go to cast it, and it's just not potent enough.
Yeah, it's way too
As-
powerful.
Yeah. It's like a 7th, right? 6th.
Something like that.
So
All right. At least I tried.
there is,
Very late.
I believe, nothing left of Gaal Hra as the Alhoun goes. Please, kill me now, or I might strike again. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Damn it.
So, next up, Fayte.
As the ash kind of flows out from under the ash, Fayte runs up with his great sword and does an attack. Well, his backside attacks, and then I'm also gonna unleash Incarnate.
I don't see Fayte on the map, am I?
He's right in front of
Oh, he's underneath the dead Gaal. Gotcha. Move him out of the way. He kicks the pile of ash. Ah!
I kind of like come through it,
Alright,
like
so
I
you-
was like a ghost.
Yeah, come on it.
So you roll up.
Jesus.
Fruit roll up.
All right, so I'm gonna do it again. Reckless and great weapon fighter
Okay.
or master.
Don't forget to target him, just because it's fun. I mean, you don't necessarily have to. Yeah.
He should still be targeted.
All right. Uh, 21 is going to hit.
Okay. So that is 25 for the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then my Manifest Echo is going to unleash Incarnate off of that attack. Okay.
As you roll up and you shriek, or the echo comes up from behind him and
Yeah, it's like pretty much like same. It's like same time.
to echo hits him from the back. He hits it from the back. Roll the
So that's
damage.
21. Uh, 16.
All right.
And then this is my second attack. Whoops, sorry, forgot to do advantage. I forgot.
Okay.
So this is the advantage.
Okay.
25.
That hits. How do you want to do this?
So you did the. How did you? What did you say when you did it?
I don't even remember. As he.
Oh, I think it was Abracadabra.
Oh, when he disintegrated Gaal, yeah, he just bang. And
Yeah. And so like he just. I'm imagining his body's like him, and then starts flaking, and then just kind of.
No, it's more like he literally just explodes. It almost looks like mist, but it's gray. It's not like I don't feel so good. It's like a, and then you just threw the plume.
Yeah, so as soon as that happened, like in slow-mo, he went out of his safe zone and just ran at him. Went for above while the thing went below. They both struck him. And as he was going down, he just stabs down. It's like skewer him as he's falling.
Yeah.
So he's kind of skewered in the ground, so he's not on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like he's still standing while it's like stuck through him.
Yeah, the sword is the only thing that's propping him up. His body doesn't have enough weight to slide down the sword. Plus the way that his legs are, you just see.
As he goes back like that, he just sees the axe from the echo as the head flies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of combat. Yeah.
Fayte kind of just stands there, like amongst the dust, just kind of looking around at it, like he's still looking for Gaal.
As you guys looking for Gaal, kind of recuperating from what just happened, Wimsy, you heard a commotion outside, but so far you're at the back of the chamber inside of this cavern, this small cavern, inside of this cage, the fire at your feet. Anything you want to do as you're listening to this commotion, the shing shing clang happening outside?
Okay, so basically what was happening, Wimsy tries to is he like arms up, or is it kind of like high all the way
you're just sort of like
okay.
It's for no other reason than you were placed in rather roughly. You're kind of hanging, but this thing is like iron bands that kind of make like a bird cage almost, and you're just in it. If there's not enough room for you to sit down, there's just enough room for like you're forced upright.
Okay.
So if you go slack, like your knees are still gonna hit, so you're still gonna be like doing a wall sit basically.
Barbs or some shatter. I could use shatter, but I am afraid of that basically breaking every bone in my body.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
And it's true, there is only one way to find out. I could cast Sending and attempt to reach Gaal, because he's the last one I talked to. So obviously Wimsy has no fucking clue what's going on.
Sure. If you want to. I mean, Wimsy would also know that there are other party members, but yeah, it makes sense. You've also been communicating specifically with Gaal for the longest time.
Yeah. So to Wimsy's, understanding, that's the one who's been talking to this entire time, so why would he talk to someone else randomly?
Okay, yeah. Burn that spell slot and tell me what you say.
Hold on. Where's... Hold on. It won't let me pull up my sheet. Give me a minute. Hold on. I gotta refresh this again. Been having issues.
These things happen. I'll come right back to you in just a second.
Yep.
Outside of here, Cilia, Calamar, you see Fayte and his echo kind of like looking around. What would you guys like to do?
Where is he? Where's Gaal?
Cilia's looking where she saw Gaal last to see if anything appears.
It's just the dust. There's a small pile of it on the ground back there, but other than that,
He cast a spell. I don't think there's anything left of Gaal.
there's no equipment, there's no backpack, there's no nothing.
Cilia will look where the Alhun was and see if anything appears.
So he's currently skewered on a sword with no head. So the head's like on the ground. You know.
She's basically looking to see if there's a soul trinket that appears for either one.
Oh, would you like to use your reaction for one or the other?
No. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
While you think, I'm going to pick up a
Yes.
like a small. I'm not sure exactly what's in cook's utensils, but I'm going to take a small like cup and then scoop up as much ash as I can, and then like wrap it with a piece of paper or leather, and
Okay.
and put that away.
Okay. You can give yourself a cup of Gaal's ashes, or I don't know if I'll have to make a whatever.
Ashes
you know,
of Gaal.
I think we should, maybe if we can, spread these where he would have liked to rest.
Does anyone
Not
know
here.
where he was from?
Mm-mm.
It's always worse when they take him so young.
I think Cilia would choose Gaal's soul trinket over the other, and she'd probably hold on to it for a while.
So, you go to. Nothing comes to your hand, as there is no soul freed of Gaal Hra.
Oh,
The soul that would create the soul trinket is not for you to have,
Ah.
which is the first time that this
What?
has ever happened to you.
wow! He was still. Got
It's
it.
because of the Rakshasa.
Yeah. Yep.
They cut down, 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 through the ground, through the Underdark, through the Fair's Wrist Crystal, back into a nice little cavern, a mountainside on the first layer of hell. Well, I thought the elf would be here. I didn't think it would be you. This is good.
Hey,
So-
I saw you at camp earlier.
You cannot
today.
speak.
Oh fuck. Fuck you.
Here's the reason why you can't speak. As you go to speak, the only sounds that come out of what may be considered a mouth to some is. He goes, "Oh, look at you!" Pulls over a mirror, and you see this slug-like being that's roughly the size of a house cat that just has this owlish face that's misshapen and deformed. As he goes, "Welcome, my pet. I was going to use the bidet on the elf, but, well, it's gonna take some time to turn you into a coin. Please. And you see he takes his trident and he stabs it through you. And he lifts you up and he goes, off we go. And you would see as he goes to a back room, you would just see all these, you would hear these gears of as he disappears behind this door, and you see just it shut.
It's like an
Cilia,
Aesop fable.
holding out your hand. Nothing comes of it.
Calamar. Calamar, you seem to have known what type of creature this was. Is there any reason why, let's say, this wouldn't kill it? Should we do any further damage to this creature?
To be honest, I am not sure exactly what this being has gone forth with, changing itself to this extent. My Unguli hive only knows that these people sacrifice great power to achieve something that is disgusting to us.
Using his comma, he's just going to kind of rip the guy's clothes off, like kind of like cut his robe off.
Okay.
Throw that off to the side. Put his hand in front of the creature, and just start trying to melt it with sacred flame, like kind of burn the body.
Wait, hold on. Let me grab my bolt of walloping real quick.
All right.
Yoink.
Only a D20.
Okay.
Oh, me or her?
Me.
No, her.
Hold on. What is it? /R?
Yep, /R space 1D20.
D20. Oh, it was a 19. Fuck.
You find the bolt. It is jammed into his chest where it was. It's basically like the sword goes through and then that goes through.
I just take a dagger and cut around the meat.
You extract it. You can just fucking pull it right out. It looks fine. It doesn't look like it's been damaged.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll take
When
it.
she's done with that, Calamar, could you do a controlled burn on this thing?
It would be my pleasure.
Speaking of controlled burn,
It should join the ashes of our friend.
Wimsy, were you able to fix your character sheet?
Yeah, I was able to do it and I rolled for it.
Perfect. You're going to send what message to Gaal?
Hello, Gaal? I seem to be stuck in predicament. Help? Hopefully you get this, and hopefully you're coming. Again, help!
Okay.
That was 19, I think.
Calm down there,
19
William.
or 20.
Back in hell. You'll be happy to know, Gaal, that your friends are dying. One of them is in a predicament. Isn't this neat? As you're being stretched and pulled like chewed bubble gum, as he's making these slight incisions, he goes, I have to put you through excruciating anguish for you to solidify. I'm sorry. As we leave Gaal be, Wimsy, you would know. Your sending made it, but it doesn't feel in the same vein that it made it. Normally, you would be able to tell if it was received or not. This was received, and there is an inherent ugh. It's the only way that I can describe it. Would you like to do something else while you're inside of this cage?
Okay, so like you said, I can tell it's sent, but it feels off. Something's wrong.
Yes. Yes.
I will. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna start panicking. So it was like, well, that's not right. You should have received it, and yet something's not right. I'm gonna cast Shatter. I'm
Okay.
gonna kind of like just aim at the ground and just.
Right. So you look down, cast your shatter, and everybody from outside would just hear this crackling. As you would hear what sounds like a rock slide, just from within. You guys would all hear this echoing out.
You two stay behind me. As he pulls his great sword off of the corpse.
The body.
I don't know if you should go in first if you're also. We just saw Gaal die, and you yourself are not at your full potential. I don't know if it's a good idea for you to go in there.
Should we just wait outside then?
No, we should not wait outside. I could sneak in and see if I can see anything, in case there's anything else in there.
Okay. He's gonna holster his weapon, and he's going to kind of tap his foot, as you would kind of see the echo kind of walk up beside you.
Okay. I can.
And he's gonna start dragging the corpse off to the side, motioning for Calamar to, come on, let's burn this thing.
Burn it.
Yeah, Calamar will do a quick flame bolt or fire bolt, but he's going to move forward with Cilia and cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. Then I guess my guy would just grab the robes from the floor and kind of put the robes over his shoulder as he gets he's gonna put the body to the side so it stays burning.
Okay. Yeah. You guys are all successfully able to separate the shit. He turns around while you cast your sacred flame, and everything as this body, which is, as you guys are looking at it, this is not like a wet, slick, live body with fluids. This looks more like if you took a mummy and unwrapped it. This thing was
That's what I
very
thought.
dead and dried. Yep. The fact that it was able to, in any capacity, is supernatural. Yeah. As it goes up like kindling, almost like a beehive. Is what the skin texture would feel like. So, Pass Without Trace. We got
what does Pass Without Trace give me?
Plus 10 to your sneak and mine.
And then, Fayte, are you staying outside or are you going in as well?
If that just went up, then he would follow.
Perfect.
Behind.
So do a stealth check.
Also sneaking.
I'm gonna let her lead by a good 30-foot distance.
Yeah, I'll stay back with Calamar.
Slowly.
All right. So, Cilia, roll me stealth.
Okay. Well, it's a stealth.
It's a normal stealth.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
That went to a 3 to a 19.
Plus 10. So a 42. That's easy enough.
Damn.
Did we roll stealth?
A 25, yep. And then
I just got a 16.
So a 42, a 35, and a 16. Yeah, you guys, like a thief in the night. Will you put the camera on Amelia? I'm sorry. Because she was kind of, not really. I love you. So you guys...
She's good.
Come creeping through. 30 feet. 40 feet. 50 feet around this wide arc. Where you can kind of see the gray light from outside. Coming inside, there's a really weird gray filter across everything, but it's a relatively small chamber. This chamber's only probably about 15-20 feet in diameter. And what you guys would see is, you would see Wimsy lying down on top of a, like, kind of almost a smoldering, what used to be a campfire. Just campfire smolders. As Wimsy, when you cast Shatter on the fire underneath you, the concussive force literally dampened the oxygen away from the fire and put it out. So you have these smoldering embers. It also blew out the bottom of this iron cage as you hit the ground. So you guys would see him prone as you guys come around.
Is he dead?
He
You
looks
really-
dead.
Shut up.
We lost
that
another
earlier.
one.
Fate goes up to him, checks his pulse.
Poor guy.
I've
Suddenly.
been
To death.
Suddenly,
dead.
as if out of nowhere, these people, you know who they are inherently, but it would be startling because Pass Without a Trace basically makes any like physical visual that would be left, including like sounds and shit, like they just, and then they're there going, like,
Should
like,
we
are
burn
being
his
around you.
body and take his ashes also?
Just like,
Yeah. So, you guys are here.
oh,
So
friends.
I start fingering your neck.
Like,
Is
you
there anyone
can
else?
stop doing that.
Is there anyone else in here?
Hang on. He's
No
talking.
one,
He's okay.
no one alive.
Oh,
in this room,
don't
at least.
burn him? Oh.
Well,
Oh.
unfortunately, Gaal is no longer with us.
Well, where did he go? I was trying to message him.
He's in this cup.
He met an unfortunate end with a wizard outside.
This cup.
Was disintegrated, I fear.
Turn to dust.
So he's dead?
Yes.
That's not right. I was talking to him. He was helping me. He was coming. He was helping me. That's not right. That's not right because he can't be dead because I was talking to him.
He's gonna
Therefore, he couldn't be dead.
put the arm on the shoulder. These things happen. Death is always a step away for people like us.
But he was.
He's
He
gonna
was
pat it.
talking. I could hear him. He was talking.
He's
was
gonna
there.
grab his shoulders and help him stand him up.
Wimsy, it's my fault. I didn't react fast enough. I
It's no
saw
one's-
the creature
It's no one's fault,
casting a
Calamar.
spell.
All of us
anything,
are in
it's a-
control
it's-
of our own destiny.
Yeah. There's not one single person to blame in it as a group effort.
Yes.
And we all failed him. The odd thing is, though, is that he didn't produce a soul trinket, which means that his soul is not free. He is
Right.
somewhere.
What is a
And-
soul trinket?
And
Just
pulls
think of-
out she
Oh,
pulls out some of the little figurines she has. She still has the actual Roxasha guy.
Yeah.
She has his soul
Oh.
trinket. She has the purple worm,
This
and I have another one.
The
I think it's
Marilith.
the
The
Yeah.
6-armed
Marilith.
snake lady.
yeah. So when someone dies,
Wow. These are parts of their soul?
mm-hmm.
You already used the Roxasha guy. You used him to ask him.
I should have
when-
3. And there's
Yeah.
one because I have
think
the purple
I
worm.
think didn't you use it on the orc that died?
Yes, I did.
Blacktooth.
Did you get one from the purple worm?
I got one from
You
the
got
purple
from
worm.
the purple worm, the Marilith, and Blacktooth.
Because I did
Interesting.
use one.
That tells a lot of the
So-
affliction that he
yes.
was going through from last night.
He was cursed. Maybe if we don't beat this curse in time, it takes our soul with it.
Yes. More urgency for your arithmetic.
Yes. So, Gaal, is there anything else? Not Gaal. So, Wimsy,
I miss him too. It's okay. We can all
is there
hug.
anything else you could tell us about this place?
I'll
No.
see, buddy. This place
Ah.
looks like a cave to me.
We killed that creature outside. Was he the only one, or were there more?
No, I couldn't tell that anyone else is alive. Just the old lady,
The old
disguised as an old woman.
There was an old lady here.
No, I do believe that the creature you killed was the old lady, posing to be an old lady.
Disguised. Some
Yeah.
of my Unguli people can change their appearances like I have been able to.
Yes, your blonde hair. I see the change.
I forgot I was in this persona. Wait, where am I? There it
yes.
is. Yes. Hmm.
Oh, with all the blood and bones outside, and I think we should not be here.
Mm.
Do you
First,
have any
let's-
idea where our cart is?
This actually might be the best place to rest if this creature was.
I'm pretty sure that it was living in solidarity.
Yes, and killing everything that came near, so nothing else is near.
Okay.
It might have delicious food in its stockpile.
He's gonna take off. He's gonna grab the robe he was carrying
Mhm.
and give it to Calamar.
So-
I don't know if it has anything inside of it, but this is all of its possessions.
Yeah, as you go to grab it off, the only thing that's in there is like a small book. It almost looks like a slightly larger than like a hotel Bible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I
Which,
will examine
Fayte, you would
its
feel that
contents.
when you grabbed it and took it off your shoulder, and then as you hand it off, you get a look through the contents of it.
I will.
Yeah,
If everyone's no, I don't. I
Yeah.
do not think so.
I will look through
Cilia-
the cave, but
Yeah, I was going through the cave too, but Cilia was first going to ask if we were just going to hunker down here and rest.
I can do this. I can set an alarm in front of the door and we can hunker in a defensible position.
Okay.
I
that's a
think
good idea.
we are in the bear's cave at this moment.
Mm.
And if anything were to be unwise enough to come in, we would already know.
I won't be able to heal myself if you have a spare token of magic to heal me.
I can heal you more.
I also
I'm
have something that I want you to look at too when you have a moment, Calamar.
Of course. First, cure wounds. Healing. Normal. I can do that 2 more times. Do you need more?
No, I'm back at full. As his body glows and his little
Full.
cutscenes heal up.
What an eloquently phrased emotion for happy. Good, Fayte. This is good. You're learning so much.
I need to
Okay.
learn more faster, but
Now
after
I
you
will.
help Cilia.
Now I will go cast alarm with this silver thread.
You do that. You cast the alarm. While he's
Yeah,
casting the alarm, the rest of you guys just immediately looking through. This place, because I think actually Cilia is the only one who wouldn't be able to see shit around here because it's completely dark. Because the fire that once was is no longer. As you guys look around, everything looks dusty, old, decades of not use. There's a
I would start lighting
mummy
torches.
in the back corner. They're like sitting on a chair. Just there's a table with spices that are clearly like well past their time. Moldy bread. There's a big cauldron of just disgusting soup that is got all of the cultures on it. You light a torch, and what comes off as gray light. You strike your tinder to it, and a gray light emanates. Cilia, you can see, and everything is in grayscale. It looks like someone turned off the color. When you guys look at each other, you guys all have color. So it looks like someone has chromaed you on top of this gray environment.
What does it mean? Does anyone know what could cause this?
Everything in these woods has been afflicted by something. It could be
Oh, it's not just
More.
inside the cave.
Did we notice this outside of the cave where it was
Everything was
gray in general?
grayscale. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys basically crossed over a threshold, not like a threshold, but like you guys got to a certain point where the ground just sort of slowly
Looking
turned
at like
gray
a
over time.
gray sepia filter.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And then
whenever
like
we casted magic, was there like a flash of like normal light based off
yeah,
of
yeah,
its?
the spell effects that you guys had, that you guys cast, were colorful, vibrant on the backdrop, but
Mm,
the stuff that he cast was always gray.
this is a type of necromantic energy. It could be just affecting the entire area. I think maybe.
If you want to roll me, if anybody wants to roll me an Arcana check, you can do so. The only people that the only thing, Fate, you would have it at disadvantage because you would not be familiar with anything at all having to pertain.
Hey,
to
you
the
moved
effects.
mine.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Wimsy, if you want to do an Arcana check at advantage, you can.
Oh, okay.
Because of your race, you would have a very good understanding of what's going on.
At advantage.
Woohoo.
Oh damn!
Okay.
So, Cilia, some surprise. Well, actually, it's not really surprising because you have had exposure to this before. Cilia and Wimsy, you two would know, and no, Calamar, you wouldn't know. This is a byproduct of the negative energy of the Shadowfell. Where it touches, turns gray over time. People who travel there start as vibrant as you two. And over time, they begin to turn gray. This is also known as the Shadow Curse. That just, it's not like a curse in the same way that the Rakshas's curse afflicts you. This affects anything that is living.
Slow burn.
Period. Slowly over time, people go from blacks and whites, or go from colors to blacks, whites, and grays, and their mood tends to change. There's various other weird effects that may possibly happen, but it's just as any plane would happen. It's a permeation of the latent, like, nature of the plane that you guys are touching.
So,
Well,
so yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. Wimsy's still kind of dealing with what's happened. Obviously, Wimsy would blame himself, but as he kind of like, those lands, it's corrupted. It's what do you say? Like it was eating itself, like it was consuming it.
It pretty much, you could say, it consumes the life of anything that is vibrant and has life.
Yeah.
Just
this affliction, it's consuming all light of the land, everything that has color and life. It simply devours it. This is wrong.
This is.
Yes, I would not like to be here as little as possible.
We have quite the journey ahead of us. We should make haste then.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a chance to look at that book?
Oh,
roll me an Arcana check.
yes.
Disadvantage
Okay.
because you don't speak Undercommon.
Where do I find my languages? Attributes? Oh. Don't think I speak Undercommon.
Languages should be on the right hand side, underneath the box of death saves and stuff. You can see languages. Mine's
I'm gonna go let the dogs out real quick.
Okay, I let them out earlier, but you can... Oh, okay.
Languages. Do you speak? Oh, I do speak Undercommon.
Woo.
Undercommon, telepathy. I don't speak Common. I don't have Common on here.
No disadvantage. Advantage, he said.
Advantage.
Uh-huh.
I've been rolling shit all night.
It's not bad.
Well, it's a 10. Rolled a 10 for a 19.
You got a 19.
That's actually decent enough. Bro, not only do you know, like, everything that's in here, this is this dude's journal. For years, decades, this is this guy's journal. This is also his spell book.
Oh.
He has some spells in here that would make you a monster for someone. No, I'm kidding. That would he's got several spells in here that are, they'll take some time, but you've definitely got some good shit. Roll me a D100.
Ooh. I have a new button for that. Look how fast I can do it. Middle.
Never mind. No, I'm kidding. Just that simple. Never mind. Give me one
The
sec here.
The book explodes.
Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Well, yep. There's several. What's the highest level spell you can cast?
5th.
There's one spell that is higher than you can cast.
Oof.
There is one spell that is at the precipice of your abilities. There are 3 spells that you can cast.
Ooh.
You'll have to do some digging.
Other.
Cilia reaches in her pocket, pulls out the ring that she found at the campsite.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take a look at this for me, please? It's got an engraving on the inside that says, what did it say? Loyalty something?
Above all.
Above all, okay.
He starts doing the ritual cast and he's like, I don't want to waste any more time. This book is very valuable. And then just cast the spell Identify.
On the ring?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a ring that when you attune to it, if you drop to 0 hit points, you die. Outright.
Ooh, this is an assassin's ring.
This is called a Band of Loyalty.
I think some people would attune to these on a death mission. That if they fall in combat, they're unable to be revived by any means.
Puts it back in her pocket.
Could be useful.
Yeah, I think so.
You know what else could be useful?
Ah.
From the entranceway, you just see this guy in a 3-piece slim pencil suit, these red square frame glasses, slicked back hair that has this like super steep widow's peak. It's like it's got this like red lapel. It'd be real useful if you guys would just turn around now. All right? But hey, I know you, Cilia. Long time no see. You still enjoying the fruits of our contract, huh?
She holds up her mundane crossbow. Not quite.
You lost the paradise, huh?
I lost a lot more than that, unfortunately.
Still haven't lost your life yet, I see. Don't worry, soon enough. Now, brass tacks. You and your little band here that are trying to do some work for fucking Grimjaw or whatever the fuck his name is. Him and that other fucking, what is he, some kind of Glazia tiefling? Fucking putz. Look, how about you guys do yourself the biggest favor? Give back the money, the fancy items,
give up the mission. Kaioken is mine. In fact, here, I had one of my goons Xerox a copy of the contract that all of you guys signed. And he throws the fucking fat stack of papers. He goes, there. By law, he's mine. So trying to break in to my house and take him back? And I'll be seeing you later. I gotta go find John. Yeah, you remember him? Yeah. Thought he could get away with it, huh? You
Your
know,
law only kicks in when someone kicks the bucket.
and I aim to make sure that fucking happens. Remember what just happened to your little friend here, alright? It only gets worse from here. You want to be made? You gotta go through it. And nobody gets the whole way through. Why you think I'm on top, huh? Now look, I've let you go on living in your little fucking glass jar, or living on some bullshit fucking pirate ship, or encased in fucking stone in the top of a goddamn mountain for long enough. And I'm coming to collect. Alright? Granted, I can't touch you directly. I get that. That's fine. But you still owe me a favor.
I know.
Well, easy enough. I'm ready to call on that favor. So why don't you guys take your little fucking ballot box and you can vote on whether or not you guys want to die right now, or if you want to die at the end of the road, huh? And he looks right at Fayte. He looks right at fucking Wimsy. He's like, you fuck around and had to find your friends to get you out of this mess. Here's what I want from you. I want you guys to go to the fucking pyramid inside of these deadwoods here, right? Kill the lord that's in there, please. That's another piece of shit that I've had his contract for several centuries. And I want him. Do that for me, and Cilia will have fulfilled her part of the bargain. If you don't, well, the next time you go under, let's say, maybe you don't get so many chances to stay alive. Sounds like we have an understanding, huh? Malone, look at that.
Will you
How
keep your
easy
word?
is this? I always
We do
keep
this?
my fucking word. Always.
What do you know about the guy?
What, the Lord?
Yeah.
I know he's overstayed his welcome.
That's all you can give me? Someone who knows everything? Can't give me more than that? You want me to do a favor for you? You want me to go in, be fully equipped with it, right?
Whoa. Who said that I had to give you anything? I simply have to ask the favor.
Well, then you might not get what you
I'm not
want.
your little fucking goblin lich bitch, alright? I'm not gonna arm you with information. I want your soul. Now, how badly do you want to keep it is the real question. Maybe I'll make a little soul trinket out of yours, huh? You want to see your boy Kaioken? You want to see what his little soul trinket's doing right now? I don't think you do.
I do.
Stop.
How would you show me Soul's trinket, bitch?
You know, it's funny. I don't even remember a soul. I don't think anyone does. So, do that for me. It's on the way. It's just a quick pit stop into my backyard. And then you can have your soul all to yourself. Maybe you can collect your own trinket. But I'm done being a sideline player. I'm getting what's mine now. While the getting is good, the rest of you goons decided to come out? What do you know? Looks like it's time to reap what I've sown. Also, your alarm spell fucking sucks. Oh. He begins to turn. Did you want to say anything as he begins to turn away?
No.
I mean, I would just look at Cilia and be like, is that some sort of old boyfriend or something?
God, just completely ignores that question.
I do have
So
one question.
We just call him Lord, or I mean, is there a name? Is he nothing?
Tell you what, his street name's the Tyrant.
Okay.
He goes by the official name of Lord Regent. I don't know why he calls himself a fucking regent. He's a lord, a full-blooded lord. I don't understand why he's like, oh, I'm just a regent. He likes to throw people off. Maybe that'll help you.
Okay.
His last name, his family name, is Xixis. Zerksus. There. That's more than I ought to give you. It's more than I'm contractually obligated to give you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't forget it. As he turns around, and as he takes a step, you would see he just, as you see this, like, essentially this, like, fucking, what do you call it? Like bats, just out of the cave entrance.
That was a creature I've never seen before.
Not a creature.
It seems
He has a name. He
Is there a
has
reason
power.
I saw. It seemed like he just knew everything.
You don't know who that is?
He beat my spell. He threw shade on me. That felt terrible.
I just know when you deal with a creature of that seemingly far sight, the best thing to do is just not say anything.
What was your imprisonment for, Cilia? I assumed it was just for
Which one?
He seemed to really know and like you.
petty theft, but
Nah, I did a lot of good in my life, and I also did a lot of bad. And
Who was that? Also,
that, if no one here is familiar, is Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
what is an Asmodeus?
Wait,
Would some of us know who he is?
You can make
Yeah,
one
you know?
religion check
yeah,
to find
I
out.
need to know
Fate
if I do
at
know.
disadvantage, and also no, it wouldn't be. Yeah, the rest of you guys.
Religion, right?
I know you all have heard about making deals with the devil.
Hey.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
He made bread once, right? Famous bread maker.
mostly. Yeah, the rest of you guys, not really. Like, if this were campaign 1, sure, everybody knows. Everybody makes deals with devils all the time. In campaign 2, nah, man. He moves in silence like lasagna.
he's a G. So, long story short, before I was imprisoned by Grimtooth, I had made a deal along with some of my other party members with Asmodeus. And
This Kaioken was one of them.
yeah. Kaioken, John Ryder. The only person that did not make the deal that day was Emiko. And you do things in the moment that sound real good and enticing until they come back centuries later to bite you in the ass. And unfortunately, I've pretty much been a prisoner to two people. Grimtooth, because we fucked him over so bad such a long time ago. And Asmodeus. Two people I would definitely recommend that you never cross or make deals with.
He mentioned a charming and dashing soul.
Who is also a big dummy that took a deal.
I don't know who Saul is, unfortunately. I never heard that name before.
Yes.
Actually, nobody would have ever heard of Saul.
Do you regret it? Do you sometimes wish to take back the deal that you made?
Most certainly. Yeah. Yeah. It was, yeah. I think that it was probably one of the worst things I've ever done. I have done many bad things, but Asmodeus is, how could I put it in a way that you guys would understand? What would be the easiest way? Yeah, he's just the ruler of hell. He's
ruler
of hell. There's 9 layers of hell.
So if he is collecting,
he is the ruler of them all. There are is it demons that or is it devil? Okay, so there are devils that like run them, but no one is above Asmodeus in hell. And
so is Asmodeus a god?
Yeah, if you want to, if it makes it easier for you to understand that way, then definitely that's.
Well, just everything that he knew.
Yeah.
Was impossible to know.
No, not for him.
Exactly.
He knows more. He knows more than that. He just doesn't show up all of his cards. He just says what needs to be said. That's it.
Well, I guess we should probably do as that one says. Maybe getting on his good side would give us more options in the future.
The question is,
answer some questions for my family.
If he is collecting now, there must be a reason for someone to pull in his resources for something that is happening.
That's a very good point. There's a lot of things that are unanswered right now. Who is keeping track and who is gating all of the souls that are going to hell? What's going on with that?
As we pull out of the cave, up and above, we find ourselves in what looks like a windmill. A very nondescript churning in the middle. There's an old man with a bagpipe. But you see the churning of this windmill, decrepit, broken down. There's holes in the ceilings, light piercing through, creating those sweet Bethesda God rays. As you hear, already? Fucking seriously? Fuck, we can't catch a break, can we? Great. Now I actually have to go through my Rolodex and find somebody to replace the fucking owl. Great. And then to top it all off, that prick shows his face. Now he's gone and fucked the whole thing up. Of course he would know. Why wouldn't he? Hey. I told you, we have cards, right? We can always play them. But we're betting against the house. It's not gonna be easy. Look. Just because we can't go back to your wizard tower, we can't go back to Death's Alley. That's fine. Let's go pull another player. Hedge our bets, huh? Life's not so bad on the lam. Still better than 90% of the rest of them. Oh my god, how did I get fucking stuck with you? And that's where we're going to end it for tonight. Executive
That
producer
was
Big Wolf.
good.
I was not expecting Asmodeus to